more Starfield, of course. And let's go. Don't crash on me already. I barely started the game. What?
Hey, how are you?
So I'm already regenerating a little bit of the damage, aren't I? I'm not. How am I taking health damage? What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? I think I can come back and try again.
You need something?
Fucking. At least I have regen of
Not enough oxygen to breathe. Helmets it is then.
What? How is my health already this low? What the f- Oh, great. Am I encumbered? I'm not encumbered. Okay, I was just running. Normally, you know? Just running. Dude, my life is fucked. Oh, the shit is underground, isn't it? What the fuck? Dude, I'm almost dead already. Oh my god, dude. Okay, there goes my ammunition.
Outcome was extraordinary. We were destined to succeed. We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Well, I will, woman. Just relax. Get me in my way, please. here? Where the fuck it is then? What the fuck?
Now you're mine.
How the fuck do I enter here? I'm having a hard time breathing. How the fuck do I enter here? Okay, I have to come back to the ship already. Shit. What a nightmare. Thank you, Santa. Difficulty breathing. Such a great moderator. How are you doing, man? I prepared everything in this room, then I forget to fucking open the. Oh my god, dude. Look at my new ship. My ship is looking good. How are you doing, man? I stayed late until late yesterday. Starsang was here, but you passed out, didn't you? Good for you. It was nice. You slept well, I believe. Yeah, give me some protection regime. Holy shit. Let me try to heal some more of my conditions here. Fuck. Fancy ship, yes, it slept pretty well. I needed that. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's excellent that you did that. Yeah, my ship, like, technically, my ship is so much better now. But also, you can look at the appearance of the ship. Looks good. I actually can show you pressing I here. Right? This is pretty good. The ship is pretty good right now. And I found this painting. I mean, I found this painting, no. Starsang taught me how to paint. And I found this color. This color is amazing. It's like purple, wine. I love this color. Really good. So my parents Skoda, that's pretty cool too. Skoda?
Ooh, riding in style,
What is a
I
Skoda?
see.
I don't remember what is a Skoda. It works if it's not... What is a Skoda? Okay, I'm going to have to Google because people can't overcome the lag of stream and answer me what is a Skoda fast enough so that my anxiety doesn't... Okay. Cool. Let me see, what are you talking about? My parents' Skoda is pretty cool too, and it works if it is not too hot. It's not too hot. How? What the fuck? There's no enemies, I can actually come here. But I still don't know how the fuck do I enter this place. What the hell? You already looted the bodies and shit.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Low oxygen, pretty hard to breathe here. Found it. Power cell required? Okay, I have to find a power cell here then. Right? Wait, was that there? Was there a power cell there? Let me see. I still have the difficulty breathing. Cheap cheese car, I think, was the most common car branding thing on the list a few years back. Yeah, I mean, if you care about status, you are... I'm going to be very rough here. If you care about status, you are an inferior intellect. If you don't, which should be the case, you should buy just the cheapest, most functional car. Obviously. Oh, here we have the emergency power cell here. Alright. Do you agree, Santa? Or was I too rough? Fracture limb cured. Oh, that helps. If it is 30C, yeah, it's hot in Europe right now. In the US as well, right? You guys are having a hard time. Holy shit. Must be a similar mechanism here as well. With these power cells. No, I don't see any. How the fuck do you enter in the correct place, man? I really don't know. If it is 30C like now, it doesn't really suffice. It needs to work for like an hour before you actually start to feel bearable. Drink water. You're talking about air conditioner, right? Okay. In my hometown, which I grew up and spent 25 years of my life, you shower. Like a normal day, you would have 2 showers. A rare day, you would shower one time. When I was in the apex of my activity in that city, around my 24, 23 years of age, I was showering from 3 to 5 days at times a day. I'm not even joking. Like, I would go, like, the university has showers. The university here that I went to, no showers, just regular bathrooms. At the university there, you have these communal showers. You have the shower wall, bench. Because it's impossible, man. So I would get out of work. I worked in the university. I would shower in the university restaurants. There's a shower there. Would shower there? No, I didn't shower there. No. Okay. So the university restaurant is in front of in UFPA. It's the one that I graduated initially. The the Federal University of the place that I grew up. In front of the uh, university restaurants, there's history, philosophy, human sciences blocks, and the blocks are like little, like rectangle um, blocks, like classroom, one floor, grass, another block, grass, another block. I can show you. Let me go there. Let's go there. It probably changed and increased and shit from like I graduated what 2009 there. I still worked until 2010. So there's that. Okay, that's the university restaurants. This photograph is of 2025, pretty cool. This building is new. This building didn't exist before. This corridor with shade didn't exist. People entered here and would make a line around the restaurant. And you can see here that this is psychology, physics, just a general block. What? All of this changed? What the fuck? Physics. Okay, do you see these blocks? They used to be all human sciences here, and there's few students here, and every single one of these blocks has a shower, right? A communal shower of those. So instead of showering in the restaurant university building, look at the parking lot and shit. I would just cross the road. It's this. All of this is in the university. Okay, this is not the city. This is all the university. And then I would shower in one of these blocks here. Sometimes here, sometimes not here. This is the rector building. Around here, like one of these blocks. I would just find a place with nobody and I would shower. Then I would go to another place. I would go to study. There's the public contest tests that are made regularly in Brazil to occupy places in the government called concurso. I would study for concursos in either here or here. Either here or here. One of these two blocks or I don't know. It was this is a main street. This here is a main street. Then I would go back and then I would study there the shit out of. Then afterwards I would shower there. Then I would go home. But before I came to the university, I would shower. Right? Before I came to the university, I would shower. So 1, 2, 3. And when I got home, I lived here. Where's the neighborhood that I lived? Do you see here Cidade Nova is a huge complex of neighborhoods. 9 neighborhoods called Cidade Nova, New City. So I lived in New City and I would shower there by the end of the day. So a normal day would be 4 or 5 showers. Sometimes if it wasn't too hot and I didn't feel like shit, yeah, I would skip one of these showers. But it was all like both necessary and refreshing at the same time. Like, fucking shower, man. Go fucking shower. I know you guys don't have the habits, but your skin's not going to fall off. I don't value status symbols. At the same time, in some circles, it might just be a smart, economical, and practical choice to spend extra for status symbols. I highly doubt that. Highly doubt that. Let me answer some people here. Hold on. you transfer this. Now back to here. Wearing good clothes in some fields is basically a requirement to get a job. A multimillionaire might make $1 billion deal after going on a helicopter ride with his asshole friends. If you didn't have a Walkman in school, you weren't cool and you were bullied. If you play football and your whole team has Nike shoes, you get ridiculed for showing up in Adidas. All very real examples where having status symbols is objectively better for your life. I agree only with the first one. Only with the first one. Okay, first and second one, to be fair. First, second one. The rest is no. No, no, and no. It's just unfortunate reality. In the US or in Finnish countryside, not having a car gets you isolated and sad and lonely and unable to work. And not having a car is not status. Not having a car is like a shit state of affairs. You should have a car because I talked about efficiency. Oh, that's maybe not a good example. Yeah, that's a very bad example. But yeah. Drink water. Go have a shower. It's like 5 minutes. Some of these showers that I described to you were no soap. No soap. Just the water. Obviously no clothes, right? You take off your clothes. Just pass the water through your body for 3 minutes, 2 minutes. And then you get back to your clothes and go do your things. Sometimes the same clothes. Like it's just that, like a preventive shower, like prevents you from sweating too much or from making your clothes dirty for the next appointment or something that you have. If you need, you shower with soap in your armpit and your crotch, and you change underwear. Or like this is borderline, just have a fucking full blown shower, change underwear, full soap. Like this is borderline. You have to decide. But living like that was not too much fun. I would like go around with a backpack everywhere. My backpack had new clothes, right? I wouldn't change ever pants or cargo shorts, never. But underpants, right? Like boxers, trunks, whatever you want to call it. I think I always had boxers. Then changing your shirt, at least the because like in that city nobody uses 2-3 layers of like upper attire. It's just the one. So you change your shirt, right? Deodorant, because you need to like shower and renew the deodorant. Like yeah, it wasn't too much fun. It wasn't too much fun. I still loved it. I prefer it than cold days any day. Fuck cold. But yeah, it was my routine for a long time. And before that, when I was just like doing just university and go back home, it was going to be from 2 to 3. Like you wake up, obligatory shower, then when you get from whatever you are, shower, and then you stay home the rest of the day. It's probably no shower unless it's very 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 hot, and since the place that I grew up is very humid, the warmth, the heat gets into places and then it gets fucked, right? Okay, let's continue here. I'm trying, there's a puzzle probably. I'm trying to understand how the fuck
Best not to leave anything useful
enter
behind.
these places. Let me just wash my face. All right. Hey, oh, it's here. Oh, Oh fuck, I need another one of those. Okay, it's probably there. That one. Oh shit! Almost dead. I'm almost dead.
Give up already. Ah, gonna take more than that. Come on, bring it.
I'm so fucked. You have to get away from here. Get back to the ship. Oh great, I even do this. I'm about to take more environmental damage.
You drive. I get to upload bridge.
What the fuck? Dude, that's terrible. That's horrible. That it is in a planet like this. I can't rust. I can't recover that shit. Alright, let's recover everything. I'm going to use another panacea. Yeah, what are you doing here, man? Oh, he's Watchtower, of course he's here.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Like a lot. I'm breathing. I'm still taking health. What the fuck is going on with me? Let's go over it. Hypothermia. Health slowly drains to 10%. That's what's happening. I have to wait, man. I have to wait. Well, you said that only inferior people get status symbols. I never said that. You either you didn't pay attention or you didn't pay attention well enough. I said that only inferior people care about status. Do you understand that? There's a difference. All I needed was one example that you could agree is that showed that the world isn't as black and white. No. The people of the examples 1 and 2, which were the ones that I agreed, they don't care about status. They understand what status does and how it is useful and efficient for them. The other people care about status and they are stupid, right? Or they care about status because of some oppression that is happening over them, and it wouldn't happen as strongly if they didn't care about status, right? That's what I'm saying. I didn't say like don't. What did you say? Don't get, don't obtain. That's not what it is. It's about caring. Dude, I have to wait. Holy shit! I'm going to fucking sit somewhere and wait.
Need me for something?
Read any good books lately?
I can't wait, man. When I say wait, it's press B and pass the time. Oh my god, dude. I can't do shit like this. That's why I was paying this thing right here. Slight increased chance to recover from injuries naturally. Then environmental conditions gain 10 resistance to corrosive and radiation environmental damage. I got one and one here. Reduce chance to gain affliction from environmental damage source. I should get the last one. Holy shit, man. This is fucked. Environmental nutrition gymnastics. Combat slide. Move faster in 0G. Less fall damage. Become more stable. Firing in 0G. Increase jump height. Runs faster with combat slide. Maintaining. Weapon participation, energy damage, we take less damage, pain tolerance, take less damage, physical damage, fitness, more oxygen, boxing, punching, right? Weightlifting, stealth and wellness. Yeah, man. I need more cellular regeneration here. This is bullshit. I think that's going to be the next level because fuck. Let me take a look up there. Cell generation Starfield. 20% chance for not gaining injury when you otherwise would. Okay, 20% is huge. I do want that. Yeah, sure. Fuck. I have to wait until this thing heals, man. I can't go to sleep this way to remove this yellow damage on my life bar here. I just can't.
Have any new books for me?
That's not the place.
Miss me?
It's not the place.
It's good to be on the
Stop
boat.
floating, stop floating.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Did I forget? Okay, here. want to anymore. Pharmaceutical lab. And let me put all my resources in the longsword. Store all resources. Yeah, I have some shit here as well. Injector.
Very resourceful.
Attempted to cure hypothermia. And it didn't cure, did it? Oh god.
I'm listening.
At the same time, I wouldn't go calling people inferior for it, even when I don't agree with them. There can be many reasons for such a worldview and values. You live your childhood in a world where all
Any
you
day you
see
make it
is
through
people
is a
getting
victory in my
recognition
book.
only if they have status symbols. It's no wonder that your worldview shapes towards that direction. And from my point of view, overvalue status. I understand, but then when this person, this person of your example learns, he has kind of an intellectual obligation to change, at least internally. The things rely on it: efficiency, his profession, his well-being, his profit, his living
Galaxy's
status,
too big to be stuck in the same
not
place.
status, his living situation. Then yeah, he can use it intelligently, but valuing it, no, it's silly, it's dumb, it's futile.
Hey,
Dude, what the fuck? Can I wait? What the fuck can I do? I have powers. I forgot about powers. I completely forgot about the powers. Oh. Dude, I swear to God. Let me try to remove the shit. There's plenty of logical reasons with someone value status. Logical? Okay, let's hear it. I'm going to disagree heavily on that, I can see already. Calling them inferior is like calling inferior a person with trauma over, say, food safety, and later in life they're overprotective of food. Dude, you're going for extreme examples, Santa. God damn it. These are exceptions. What the fuck? No. What the fuck? If you're coming with an example that is an exception, it's not an example. It's like an artifice to win the argument. What are you doing? What the fuck? Alright, I'm stuck here now, I guess. I can't fight these guys over there with this shit. Okay, injection. I'll try once more. Attempted to cure hypothermia. Dude, I can't
Best
go
advice I
over
ever
with this
got.
much health.
Duck
What
first.
the fuck? I'm going to save the game again, and I'm going to try again. What can I do?
Captain, hello.
We'll get there in no time. At least the only smell I shall have to deal with is my
I'm almost dead, but what am I going to do? Get out of here? What the fuck? At least now I have like 1 or 2 minutes of protection from the environment. Now I can deal with this. Burns cured, that's great. I'm going for extreme examples because you're saying extreme statements. You're calling human beings inferior. I'm trying to show that it's oversimplifying and generalizing at best and arrogant and dehumanizing at worst. I'm sorry that I'm going to ignore your last line. It's just, you're just doubling down and I'm just going to double down. Let me ask you something. If a person itself calls itself dumb and from I don't know, from some sort of measurement system, the measurement system proves that this person is dumb, and then the person says that they're dumb again, and you say you're dumb, is this person not dumb? What the fuck? What are you doing? Again, you can try. It's going to be very bad for you to try to win over like words instead of going for logic. It's not gonna work on me, dude. Unfortunately not. So I don't know what you're trying to do there. Try to accomplish this shit. Have I destroyed all of them? No, there was still one guy shooting at me, right? Why do you have a need to classify people as dumb and not dumb? I could put another example. I'm Brazilian. And then you go, oh, everybody that is born in Brazil, has blood in Brazil by law is Brazilian. And you're like, no, because... What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I can go for another example. I use it, I don't know, intellect, nationality. I can go for another example of something that's like you can go over and try to use words and like construct some statements to try to maybe like a platitude to try to change the... No, man. At least here on the stream with me, this is not going to work. No, of course not. What the fuck? And there is a word for it. I'm sure you're not being it, because this that I'm going to say is very aggressive, but normally is used towards people that are behaving like this. So normally I use it, but it's intellectual dishonesty, like to do this kind of arguments. Locate broadcast. Wait, is it locating? Destroy the watchtower arrays. Mission updated. Destroy the watchtower arrays. Okay, so this made me find one place. Is that it? Dude, I'm so fucked. I can go for another example if you want. Am I playing old school RuneScape now? Are you going to formulate a sentence with some specific words now to prove to me that I'm playing RuneScape? I'm playing Starfield, I have Steam open, this is a Bethesda game. Now you're going to like confection some words, put in the correct position to try to prove to me somehow that I'm playing old school RuneScape? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? That's it. That's the same thing in different examples. It's the same thing.
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You may then start to disagree because it's not the same thing, and then you're going to again just like make up an amalgam of words that will logically work in some way to try to prove a point, and that's going to be intellectually dishonest. The same way, I'm not stupid. I'm sorry, dude. I know you're very smart, and you're understanding what I'm saying here. Just because I'm using an unfortunate generalization, it is too sad, and it is too like stereotypes are a thing because of reality, or else it wouldn't be a thing. Like, when you generalize and when you try to, like, implement the stereotypes, or when you force too much, when you are too aggressive about it, yeah, you're going to have problems, that's for sure. But stereotypes come from somewhere, don't they? So yeah, I'm going to stay by my initial statement. People that value status are intellectually inferior, especially if they know better. If they have study, if they have, I don't know, consciousness, if you actively value after having studied status, you're intellectually inferior. And that's my position. And you can disagree, I get it. But you cannot, like, logically prove me wrong. That's not gonna work. I'm so sorry. You can disagree, and that goes for your emotional positioning. Oh, okay, I have a lot of study and I have a lot of reading, and yeah, I feel differently. Okay, we agree to disagree, and that's fine. Now trying to go and use some... No, I'm sorry. So yeah, that's where I stand, I guess. This game is great. I finished the mission here, I think. So I'm going to try and heal myself here. I need to put away the contraband. I can't forget to do this. Well, that's not a very good example in my opinion. Nationality is a real and difficult problem to define. I cannot believe that I'm reading these words. It causes constant real-life trouble, both legally and morally, all over the world. Because, like everything in life, it's not simple and black and white. Most things are more or less on a gradient, and it's a problem in both philosophy and science to classify things. The human need to compartmentalize things, but it's not reality, it's to simplify. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'll keep playing Starfield. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Resources. Miscellaneous. Nike components. I need to heal. Like, right now I need to heal. Wait a second before I go heal. I need to save the game. Did I? Okay. What is this? Watchtower array? Oh, it's the same planets? Is it now? Wait a second. What do you mean? It's the moon? After this, will I fucking get healed? Oh, it's right here. Oh, yeah. Lurking, but status 100% matters in this world. I don't think it makes someone intellectually inferior to focus on it. Depends entirely on the context. Well, if you say that it depends entirely on the context, I understand. Focusing on status doesn't mean that you value it. Do you think that I value money? I fucking hate money if we are going to go for the socialist tangent here. But it's necessary. It's necessary to live, to eat, to do all kinds of shit. But yeah, I agree more with you in that than with Santa's logical platitudes up there. And how are you doing, man? Have you been playing some Starfield? Dude, now I need to take care of these dudes. This my frontier is very powerful right now. Let's go. Okay, destroyed it. Okay, well, there's enemies. I shouldn't focus in loot. Alright. Shit is lit. And I'm almost dead here as well. Fuck. Did you... Okay. Yeah, the frontier's a beast now. Holy shit, dude. There's more. I took care of one of them, and the frontier took care of the other one. Oh, there's another array? No, wait a second. What is that? No, yeah, it's going to be the other array. Let me regen everything, and then I start to do it. Go. Tissue infection healed. Oh, it's already... Oh, what am I doing? What? Alright, it was gone. Dude, I'm almost dead here, like pilots. Oh, shit. Watchtower intel. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Let's go to the Piazzi system now. God damn it. So the Watchtower arrays are like these things like spreading space. Okay, cool. Think water. When you focus value, do you value... When you focus status, do you value status?
Jump complete.
Because then I'm going to disagree again. Disagree again. Start dock alpha. His voice is pretty strange. Although I know it's a robot, but it's a strange voice. What the fuck? Okay, they could have made a better voice there. More pleasant. I guess this voice maintains the status of the robot as robots, like it's not our thing. I'm still almost dead. Oh my god, dude. Let me give to her the shit that she needs.
Don't knock old school ballistic weapons. Sometimes simpler is better.
Dude. Yeah, this is something that I don't like of Starfield that apparently maintains in these mods, which is a very good mod. I have to approach to talk to her. Yeah, let me see if I can do this from here. No, I have to approach her from this.
Hey, got some news for you. That computer core you gave me, I asked an old friend to help me poke around inside it, see what data we could find.
Not the mood for chatter, make it quick. Could Gren not help you decipher the computer core?
I did ask Greg, but his skills are all about ships and their systems, so that's the only kind of data he really knows how to dig for. If we wanted data on anything outside his wheelhouse,
Like,
other types of Watchtower tech, we needed a fresh set of eyes. A fresh set of eyes that knew how to hack into complex computer systems. Someone like my old friend.
Who's this friend you mentioned?
Oh, just someone I knew from Neon. His name's Shadowline. That's not his real name, of course. It's more like an alias. He's a cyber runner. You know, hacking, cybersecurity, digital warfare, all that good stuff. We kept in contact after I left Neon. Good guy.
I assume you found something interesting?
Sure did. Now, I already knew Watchtower likes to dabble in cybernetic tech. One look at Gren gives that away. But what I didn't know is just how varied and niche their tech can be. Body mods, organ replacement, and a whole series of neuroamps. And Watchtower ever
Very cool.
commercialized, they put Ryujin out of business. Anyway, what we managed to pull data on is blueprints for some of Watchtower's neuroamps. Only basic models, but still, nothing to thumb your nose at.
Can you make these new ramps? These new ramps, what can they do? You mentioned other kinds of Watchtower technology.
Yeah, found mentions of it, sure, but no solid data on how to actually reproduce any of it. Like I said, stuff like body mods, organ replacements, and a bunch of other crazy things. But who knows? Maybe at some point, we'll find the keys to unlocking some of that. Wouldn't that be something?
These new ramps, what can they do?
I'm no expert, but from what we pulled, looks like Watchtower's got amps that can boost someone's ship flying abilities. Think Faster weapon locking, sharper maneuvering, basically anything to turn a regular pilot into a seasoned pro.
Okay, this is good. Can you make these new ramps?
Not me, no. First, I asked Gren if he could build them, but he said something about him being engineer, not a doctor, which got me thinking. I just so happen to know a few doctors, and at least one who has experience in cybernetics, Dr. Lane. So I asked if she'd mind joining us here. She agreed, and now we got a medic to treat ailments.
Oh yes.
Also,
Where is
can
she?
research and build Watchtower spec neuroamps. Not bad, huh? If you're interested, go to the new infirmary and talk to Dr. Lane. She can fill you in on the specifics. Now, anything I can help you with?
Find me a listening post without using Intel. View store. Can we talk about you? No, okay, we already had
Wait,
this conversation.
before you go, I've been thinking some more about those spy arrays. I've managed to gather a little more info on them. It's not much. A lot of it is guesswork, really. Still, I think you might find it useful.
Alright, let's hear what you've got.
The arrays seem to be linked in a sorta network. If a
Finally,
critical
hypothermia
major array
cured.
is attacked, you can expect a more aggressive response from Watchtower. As well as any of the less important minor arrays it was linked to self-destructing once the major one has been destroyed, and they lose connection. But perhaps if you were to destroy some of the less important minor arrays first, it will lessen Watchtower's reaction when you attack a major one. And you'd be able to salvage more components too. But how you go about it is down to you. You'll have to decide on a strategy you think works best. I've made my notes on my terminal. Feel free to check them out for yourself. Might also help you keep tabs on the systems you've already cleared. Anyway, that was all. Later.
Okay, where's the infirmary? What's this? Office computer. Where's our array records? Okay, let me read here. But that's kind of my point. Maybe worded in a better way. These concepts and definitions we assign to sometimes very abstract concepts are not and can never be precise and completely describe reality as it is. There's always compromises and it depends how we define them. Therefore, I think it's important to point out that when we say huge statements, especially when it involves something like setting value on or ranking human beings, it's very important to recognize the problems of language and categorizing definitions and everything else. We always work within a context and always within a theoretical environment where we rely on certain assumptions. And as I stated before, those assumptions are always incomplete. And because of these imprecisions, okay, I'm not going to correct. There's always going to be edge cases and inaccuracies and exemptions. I think it's completely honest to not at least consider those edge cases and just declare something like people that think X are inferior. I remember my brother discussing with me, this is like 20 years ago or more, because I always enjoyed pop music and he always enjoyed just metal. He was a metalhead, but a religious one. He still is. 20 years later, he still is. He doesn't listen to almost anything. He listens to, like, he likes, for example, Madre Deus. Madre Deus is a band, it's a Portuguese band of, what is it? Is it like, I don't know, I cannot say the written, but it's very pleasant. I could classify in one of the type of Brazilian musics, but it's this classification is not like international. It would be like a pleasant MPB, Brazilian popular Brazilian music. But yeah, it's pleasant to hear. It's like lounge music with singing. But normally he's very, very religious about music. And we would have these long discussions, and I would say, this was an argument based on myself, right? I was trying to value myself because I knew that I was a very cultured boy. I was like 17, 18 when this discussion was happening. I had a lot of study. I enjoyed a lot of politics, and these things were valued to me and made me feel valued. But I also enjoyed pop music. And then I was coming from a place of feeling that I have value and defending myself as a being because my brother was attacking this aspect of my psyche. And then the discussion ended up with like, yeah, every music is culture, and music is like musical taste is not exactly connected to intellectuality, but musical taste is connected to like life experiences, and some songs or like one song of one rhythm can connect to like a very magnetic event in your life, or in your like a period of time in your life, and that will create a strong connection, and then you enjoy that. And it's not like you are enjoying an intellectual level, or like if you would produce music you would produce that, or even that you are like you can acknowledge that that song or that type of song is easy to create like in regards to other types of songs. It's just that that's a matter of taste. But my statement here that valuing status is something that I consider a behavior that is intellectually inferior. I think the explanation is in itself. It's like a simple sentence with something that is very, very positive to me. When I say positive, very objective. And it's like when I try to argue with it, it's just like status is human convention, and you try to create human convention over cultures, because what is status here is not status in the US, that which is not going to be status in Zambia. And like when you try to value status, you are trying to be better, just better, like dry better than other human beings, because that's exactly what status is in its core. Although it has efficiency values that you mentioned before, people don't value it. People use it, which is completely different, right? Just like money. Money is either a piece of paper or a value in like an app or something that has an intrinsic value because of other people. Other people put value in money. And normally we have, what is it called? Fiat currency? I think it's fiat currency, the name. That governments endorse money. Therefore, governments being these normally coercive military powers that also amalgam organization, and this power valuing money gives validity to it, and then the social conventions occur. Like you are buying something, you ask to buy something, the person asks the money, you give the product, the person gives the money, and this is a social convention. Do you value money? Yes, because it's a way of society to arrange itself and to continue to exist. But the concept of money in an exchange way, in a necessary way, in a way that civilization still has to occur in a transactional manner, because transactions are a positive thing for society because people are specialized, and then regions are specialized, and you go so on and so forth. We go like now for what, like economical theory here. But now valuing status, I can't argue for it. I don't see it. Let me read here. I think if you are a billionaire that values your status, you are worrying about nothing, and it's stupid to focus on. If you are a minority in the US that has a hardworking, successful family, I think it's healthy to value status. Your place in the world, vital, I'd say. If status is fluid around the world in its definition, many people in different parts of the world are justified valuing it. Some people are in hellish situations that force them to reach for it. Others are privileged and don't have to think about valuing it. Okay, you raised a good point regarding the situation of some people in societies that in general value status too much, which makes me go and say that these are inferior societies because they value status, right? But if you are in this system, fighting over the system makes you a messiah, makes you a fucking prophet, a fucking like ultra sigma. Like you are so out of the shape and form of the society that then you are going to be considered a pariah to even mention this to other people. It doesn't mean that it's wrong to think that way. acknowledging it would be the correct way. And then if a lot of people acknowledge it, or if enough people acknowledge it, then the society can start to move to another place. We're just talking, I was talking the other day, I was in this barbecue, drunken barbecue with my friends Sunday. And we were talking about this. A lot of my friends that, like I have a big friend that is like, he's, what is it? Like west center? West. Left center. I'm left center as well. But we ourselves, we are kind of positioned as far right. I am left center since 2002, 2003. I think it was the first time that I tested this. And then it came like the online test, and I'm still left center. But nowadays, the values of the left are so far to the radical left that you are now positioning the kind of right. Okay, this explanation was worth nothing. So sorry. It's kind of just a basic explanation for the next thing. I and my friend, we have very socialist ideas. Do they work? No. They would be cool. They are very utopic, but they don't work because human beings work with incentives. The only way that a socialist, a global socialist or a global communist society would work if it is like 6 billions of like Jesuses, like 6 billion, not even 6 anymore, it's 7, right? 7 billion people that value, I don't know, valuable things. For example, right? We are talking about value and status here. And not as because the society values status, therefore the individual has to value status. No, the individual is inserted there. And to be against your own culture is like borderline impossible. And I'm talking even intellectually impossible because people tend to immerse themselves so much in their culture that it's hard to think outside of it. And that's why I value so much some friendships that I have of some people my age that are like socialists. And when you ask them questions, like very specific questions, you would never say that they are socialists or even communists, some of my friends. But they think very much outside of the box, and they know and they understand that feasibly the society, the human beings in general as a collective, they are not ready for anything, for shit. They are not ready for anything. So to talk about being inserted in a society that values status and then that it's like, I guess, like morally superior or intellectually superior or correct to then therefore value status is wrong. Because it is. Oh, now this society here kills when you curse. And then you are going, yeah, I'm going a very extreme example here. But you got the idea, I guess. Just because you're inserted in it and something is adequate and seen as valuable doesn't mean that is positively or objectively valuable if you try to go in the vacuum and analyze it. If status is fluid around the world, in its definition, many people in different parts of the world are justified valuing it. Some people are in hellish situations that force them to reach for it, others privileged and don't have to think about valuing it. Yeah, sorry, I reread that. I mean, I basically agree with Mao's sentiment, but I think it's too harsh for an statement. You work on too big paintbrush strokes, so to speak. You don't pay attention to details. So while the broad picture I agree with personally to make it into a big rule of nature, the people who value status are inferior, you're ignoring so many things and individual examples that I don't find the statement to be justified. I gave many addendums to my statements there when you started to speak. And one of the addendums was that if you have study, if you have reading, if you thought about it for a second, not for a second, if you actually thought about it, yes, you can pluck yourself out of the immersion and see, hey, this is shit. All of this is shit. Why do I value shit? And why do I keep eating shit? So if you ask the question, if you reflect and keep valuing, yeah, that's stupidity for me. And stupidity is inferior intellect. And while you often have interesting ideas and great conversation starters that make me going, I've noticed that the biggest difference in our way of thinking is that you often have these statements that you consider true, while I struggle to see anything as true, and in most things I don't have the confidence to claim that I know the truth. So I point out the edge cases that you often simplify and makes us go argue over different viewpoints. I live in that shit. Everything is shit. I live and breathe nihilism. Nihilism. I see everything as shit and nothing as true. Yeah, me too, kind of. So the more I occupy my mind, be it with work, with chores in the house, helping my mother here in the apartment that I live, dealing, like stepping on eggs inside my family because of many things of my position, taking care of my beautiful cats, taking care of some of my friends, working out because health, showering, coming here to stream, trying to, I just like feel the tax revenue thing before I started the stream. Then I sent homework to some students. Then I'm thinking about the class. I have to occupy my mind, man. If I don't occupy my mind, that like nihilism just invades. Like, like why am I here? What the fuck do I do this? What's value? Like there's no, like I start and then oh my god, let me occupy myself. That's the best thing to fucking work. My politics are I want to reach Star Trek. So I get what you're saying, that value and status can be seen as vain, but we aren't in a proper world yet where status is worth zero. Hopefully we can reach a post-status society, but that's hard to imagine. Yep. I have a very big statement that I'm not going to go into the specifics of this statement, not at all. But I think that one of the reasons that we are still not colonizing other planets is because we are still struggling with religion in here. That's it. And are. And this is huge because religion gets into ideology. Ideology changes some fundamental values of your brain, and then you dehumanize things because Tuesday, and then wars, terrorism, fucking violence, like in the macro and micro way, you can see like criminal organizations, and then I would go as far to say not religion. Let me correct myself. Ideology, because ideology is more fundamental than religion, right? So religion is a big one for sure, but then you have ideology, and then you shift these values, and you go back to Hobbes. In order to have a society and avoid the violent deaths, I don't have the quote correctly. The quote, you have to like refrain from your playing freedom, to you have to forfeit some of your freedoms in order to try to build a society and to live in society. Forfeiting these freedoms allow you to have a society and therefore to have better things, and also be better as a person, as an individual, as a collective, and have a better life, have more quality of life, have new things, and you have to forfeit some things. And this, I wouldn't say this is like a primary or primal ideology, but this is a pretty big one, because we are the way we are, biologically speaking. We need to reproduce, we need to eat, we are naturally among collectives here, have always been. If you can go to fucking bacteria, yeah, you can go as deep as that. Bacteria still need fucking minerals. So it's hard to get away, man, from some I'm talking about some philosophers. I mentioned Hobbes here, but fuck, man, when you get some ideology bullshit just rewiring some people's brains, oh my god, man, you have like all of this phenomenon that is happening right now in society. And I discussed with my mother and some of my friends that if we lived with Twitter and TikTok and YouTube and all of these social media in the 90s and 80s, we would be as revolted as we are right now. Because we are right now like this, and I say like this because I just breathe politics outside of this stream here. Like my life is just politics. I see politics everywhere. I watch news everywhere. I analyze things. I discuss with friends. My biggest friends, they are very much into politics, and when I say politics, much deeper than just the politicians. So we would be seeing like Rwanda, right? Genocide. We will be seeing shit like, I don't know, the atrocities of like the 1700s or something. We would be seeing it all. Of course, it wouldn't work, right? But I'm just trying to like make the the correlation here of like having this very plain, very fast information all together with propaganda and disinformation, all together with like everything you are in contact with everything. Like, wow, man, we are just having a fucking overdoses of all of these things, and it doesn't mean that the world is worse. It just means that we can see all of this shit right now, and we would still feel the same thing before. Like, god damn it, I was before the stream. I was in Forshan. Holy shit, Forshan is as ruthless as it was in 2013 when I started in 2017 when I stopped going. It's ruthless as it is because people under anonymity, they are ruthless, man. They are who they are, and they say what they think, and it's very ruthless. Holy shit, holy shit, and I love it because people are anonymous, and the discussions about the subject matters, not behind like defending your avatar. Says the man who's part of a religion but doesn't think if his kind of magic as a religion. I already talked about this, man. I even doubt my own religion, which is not a religion. I already said that as well. It's a philosophical doctrine, religious means, which is more like when I say religious means, I say more like moral means. And I keep doubting about the system because religions are divided in system and morals. Like what the system is, how the world is. Oh, it's like 6,000 years ago the world was created, or like a special guy received the visit of an angel. That's the system, right? The explanation of the things are why what's going to happen afterwards, and the morals is what you get from that or outside of that because of some prophets' lessons. You have like a set of morals. I use very much morals of spiritism, which brings morals from Hinduism, Christianism. Yeah, I think Hinduism and Christianism are the big. No, there's. What is the other one from India? I forgot. It's. Dude. Yeah, it's morals. It's an amalgam of morals of many religions, mostly Christian. Obviously, I'm going to say the obvious thing here. Like, Spiritism is mostly Christian morals. And the system is just an amalgam of even more things. So I doubt the system very much all the time with my closest friends and with some of my friends of the religious temple, right? I doubt the system very much all the time. We don't know. How the fuck do we know? We don't know. And yeah, if I'm going to go for morals, you can start to doubt my morals, but I am very cunt. I subscribe to this. There's only one moral, a positive moral, an absolute moral. You have to try to seek it. I understand that is just like one of the morals, but I guess you have to seek something. I guess I don't know. I can go all down punching on religion. It destroys countries, but I try not to heat the topic. Move the if. I'm happy to go against religion. And then my moderator, for some reason, left the last chat, reside there. Just like it's what, 3 minutes now? Let's wait. If I delete this one, somebody's going to lose the little sword of moderation. Let me keep reading until the end of my reading. This has to be deleted. Let's see. Remove the if. I'm happy to go against religion. I do have some personal opinions that probably affect my thinking, which is ironic after I just declared how I view everything through nihilism, and in that lens, opinions tend to be frowned upon. Okay, since you're nihilistic, where's my subscription? And why is this message still there? Why is this message still polluting my very healthy chat here? I can still see the message. What's going on? Are you seeing that I'm seeing the message because I'm in OBS, or you didn't? Like, what's going on? I'm going to open here my own Twitch in another screen so that I can see if the message is here. Oh fuck, the message is not here. You're correct. Okay, so good. Thank you very much. You're a great moderator, as I always say. Let's continue. You're the stream, you can see everything unless you change the settings. Okay, you're bad. Okay, fuck. Drink water. Also, where's my subscription, man? You go in cruises and you keep speaking here, getting ads? Okay, you're still a little, you're paying for ads at least, so I can have my yogurt here and some milk. Overcome limitations of FTL communications and increase response times for identified threats. Overview. The introduction of sentient drones in our fleets has opened the door to near real-time reaction to events across the known systems. Using fuel-efficient, fast-spinning microgravity drives, these drones can deliver communication bursts of data between jumps. Set to operate around the clock, these drones can relay data from local space to anywhere in the galaxy. Details: having an infinite number of drones blinking rapidly between every system would pose significant problems logistically. Sourcing that much helium alone would be impractical and would risk exposing our operations to the broader zeitgeist. To optimize this system, we've created the Major Array Chain. Series of 5 large satellite arrays act as a hub point throughout the galaxy. Each of these is linked to a series of small arrays and systems deemed to be of similar threat level. Download the linked system details. Major array link details download to your mission log. Watch arrays. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot. Was just recently subbed. Besides, I have 30 euros to my name. I have to live like 10 days. Oh my god. I have now to go to the
Ahoy, Captain!
infirmary. Where is that door? No, maybe it's that door. Clinic! It is this door! Oh, that's great! We have a clinic! Heal me, dude!
Ignoring injuries only works until it doesn't.
Can I have this go back? Okay, thank you for the bit.
Ha! You must be Harper's friend. Dr. Sophia Lane, formerly of the field surgeons. Currently on sabbatical, now presiding over this station's quaint little clinic. And apparently I've been roped into some sort of project. Something about a secretive organization and data on a new type of technology. I'll admit, I was, and still am, intrigued.
Dude, very good. Look at her. She has faint tattoos on her left side. And the neck as well. It's nice to meet you, Doctor. I really appreciate you helping us out.
Well, aren't you a charmer? Oh, careful now, or you may end up with more than just my professional attention.
Oh, shit.
Now then, Harper provided me with a Watchtower computer core. And with some help, we managed to extract enough data to guide the construction of a new type of neuroamp. Although, not a neuroamp. No, the technology is similar, but fundamentally different. It's more invasive. Closer to true cybernetics, really. Anyway, I've taken the liberty of constructing one of the cyber amps. This one apparently improves an individual's piloting skills.
I'll take whatever can give me an edge.
Hopefully these amps provide just that. Although no reason to keep them to yourself. Members of your crew may also find them useful. So, here you are. This is the cyber amp I already fabricated. Use it in good health, or don't. It's your choice. A lady knows better than to ask how and where you procure such things. But if you desire more of these new amps, simply bring me more computer cores. But before any of that, tell me, do you require any medical attention or supplies? If you have the credits, I am sure I can accommodate.
Oh, I do. I need medical treatment. Not to have something that needs inspection, your personal attention points to pants. It itches.
You've got some serious issues. Let's treat them, shall we?
Alright, 400 credits.
That should do it. Back in one piece. Any more problems, come back and see me.
I'd like to, let me see let me see what I have in stock.
I think I've got a few pieces that might catch your eye.
Apro. Cybernetic shield amplifier Mark 1, plus 5% shield capacity. I already have it. Very good. Aid. Oh shit. Okay. Mind if I unlock cyber like to extract this cyber.
I wondered when you might want something new. I've done what I can to prep and make the process as painless as possible. Based on the data I previously pulled, I have a rough idea on the type of cyberamps we may be able to extract from a core. Here, take this slate and see for yourself.
Oh shit. Holy that's so cool. Light wave accelerator, no. Quark stabilizer. What is quark stabilizer? What does it do? Tactical jump interface, diagnostic suit, magnetic synchronizer, shield amplifier, motion matrix, trajectory analyzer, disruption coordination, missile guidance, beam harmonizer, talent, infinite multi ballistic calibrator. Holy fucking cell guidance.
This amp heightens one's ability to synchronize missile systems, reducing reload delays. Does this amp strike your fancy?
Yes, I want this amp.
Your station engineer, Gren, is it? He and Harper provided me with the necessary algorithms to break the core's encryption. One moment, and I'll attempt to extract the required data. Don't worry, this isn't my first time. It's done. I've managed to pull the data. Although the computer core seems to have wiped itself. However, I'm told that's normal. So in that case, the operation was a complete success. I now have the blueprints to fabricate this type of cyberamp. If you require one, I'll happily provide it for you. All you need to do is ask.
Okay. Questions?
Go ahead. Curiosity never killed anyone.
Could you tell me a little bit about yourself, your history?
I grew up in Nakila City. Big skies, tight communities, and more than enough trouble to keep a young woman occupied. Medicine was always my goal, so I trained as a doctor. But life took a turn when Ethereum Cybernetics came calling. They lured me in with promises of credits and groundbreaking research, and for a while I thought I'd found my purpose.
What are your thoughts on Aquila?
Personally, I've always had a fondness for it. It's a place where people work hard, stand their ground, and try to do what's right. My parents ran a small clinic there, actually. They're the ones who first inspired me to get into medicine. It's not without its flaws, though. Aquila can be rough around the edges, much like the rest of the Freestar systems. Still, though work keeps me busy, I visit when I can. My brother still lives there, picking up bounty work. Although, truth be told, he's not very good at it.
Can you tell me anything about... Wait a second, I need to... I'll get some... milk jam. Alright, let's learn about her. Need more humanists. I like female humans. I'm a very, very, very humanist person. Can you tell me anything about Ethereum cybernetics?
They're one of the current leaders in cybernetic research, or at least they were when I was still with them. From what I recall, Ethereum is mostly funded by the UC and primarily focused on development of internal cybernetic implants. Of course, things like neuroamps have been available for some time, but when it comes to cybernetics, amps really are just the first stepping stone. Assuming research continues undaunted, I suspect we'll start seeing major breakthroughs in internal and other cybernetics very soon.
Yesterday at work, there was a group of German researchers that came to us, linguists and the like, and they wanted to hear more about the river. I work in an association focused on protecting a river environment from a holistic perspective. He almost docks himself every stream. Get used to it. And they went on about experiencing the river and how they need to swim in it and go row in the mud and how they're somehow going to make papers of what? I want to be a researcher like that. Holy shit. Please continue your story. Let's go.
As it turns out, corporate labs and bottom-line science didn't sit right with me. So I walked away and joined the field surgeons. It's grueling work, but there's something raw and real about it all that just seems to speak to me. And now I'm taking a short sabbatical to run this clinic. And when I'm not patching people up, I enjoy reading. And I've been known to paint. Poorly.
What do you make of the Watchtower computer cores?
They're remarkable, truly. I've never seen technology quite like this before. The crystal substrate they use is fascinating. It allows for an extraordinary level of data density. Really, none of it follows any known framework or design principles I'm familiar with. Without the hacking algorithm from your engineer, I doubt I'd have gotten anywhere with any of this. If these cores are their tech standard, this Watchtower isn't just ahead of the curve. I dare say they're building the curve itself.
Harper is an old friend of yours?
We're not exactly old friends, more like colleagues. And not to say I don't like her, on the contrary, I've always found her quite spirited. I recall one time we were deployed to a small colony. It was under siege by pirates. Regulations state, before providing assistance, medics wait for danger to pass. Harper, however, decided to take a more proactive approach. She engaged the pirates, drew enough away for the colonists to gain the upper hand and win the fight. We were then able to render aid. It was a dangerous move, not just for her, but for everyone involved. Despite that, I found myself admiring her. She's a brave young woman.
Glad to learn about the field surgeons.
Oh? Thinking of joining up? We almost never turn down an extra set of hands, especially if you've got a strong stomach. The field surgeons are a healthcare corp. We specialize in emergency medical care wherever it's needed. Despite common belief, we're not a charity. We do charge for our work. But most of our funding does come from donations. Our motto used to be, care without compromise. But thanks to dwindling finances and ever-increasing bending of the rules, we had to drop that motto a few years back. I think if Harper were to rejoin these days, she'd find us much more to her liking.
What the fuck? What's happening to
Talk
me
to you
now?
later.
Oh, I need to rest. I need to rest. That's what's happening. Need to rest. Let me rest in my ship to recover this from the hypothermia. And then I come back.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
I'll show it to you. I could have a nice bed there, right? Here's my life. Now that's going to be bacon, salty pork perfection. canned meat product and beer.
To begin a day then.
A little juice box of beer.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Dude, I always get lost in my own ship. Fuck. They wanted to hear anything we had to say, of course, but to me it sounds like their projects revolved mostly around hanging around the river and looking at the views and eating at restaurants. I mean, I don't mind, but I want that kind of funding as well. It was 5 people on a trip for higher translator after all. I need to go study linguistics in Germany. So they were Germans. Man, these Germans were having the high life. For sure. Holy shit. Dude, I'm in the same spot. No, yeah, here it is. It is. Wait, what? It's here, right? Yeah, it's here. Okay, I'm fully healed and I'm fed. And I have to go talk to Bran.
Hello. A visitor to my workshop. How delightful.
Want to upgrade the fleet command system or maybe something else?
That would require more data. More data means more cores.
Okay. Repairs?
Repairs would be pointless. There's no damage.
Unlock a new sky drop. Stock my sky drops. I think I have enough.
Return if you require further assistance.
What the f... Okay, now I need to go to her and get some more done.
Hey, you. Back from the black, huh?
I found some more intel.
Hand it here, and I'll get to work.
Here's the slate I found.
Time to see where Watchtower's been snooping. We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system. Coordinates sent. Take a look if you want, but stay safe, all right? Watchtower aren't pushovers.
I found some more intel.
All right, let's see what we're working with.
Is this later found?
Let's see what secrets we've got this time. We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge. I'll ping you the coordinates. Check it out if you're feeling brave. Until next time.
I found some more intel. Also, this was
More
already
intel?
perfectly enough to find me if some... This was already perfectly enough to find me if someone wanted to. You know where I live, and it's not like the city has 7 rivers and 4 associations focused on specific rivers. Well,
We
one
plug
would
in
need to
and
speak
see what comes
Finnish,
up.
right? If I don't speak black metal, I'm not going to go there. What am I going to go there? Rob a poor
Got it.
Finn?
This one's a hike.
30
but we have a
euros.
location for a post. Sending the details your way. Up to you if you want to check it out.
When I
Take
said
care.
poor Finn's like an unfortunate Finn. I know you're wealthy. Find me a listening post without using intel. What's in the menu? Okay, that's good.
Start out's always open for you.
Another day, another injury.
Thanks, Salavea.
Hey,
This
thanks
is
for
from
interrupting my daydream.
the Shattered Space DLC. Very cool. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a bathroom. Nice. Pretty cool. Do I sell things to her? Let me see.
We shipping out today?
What brings you back to Mike? Hungry? Thirsty?
I think it's just food. I sold some food.
All right, see you around.
I need cores.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
No, let me see. Okay, let's cook some food. Fed, carry capacity, hydrated, alien liquor. Alien sandwich, energy resistance. Damage resistance, experience, alien tea. I need distilled water. Fibers, oh god. Hydrated. Boba alien tea. Distilled water. Water and membrane. Fed. Okay, and then I'm going to have some alien tea. 3 alien teas. Good. And a sandwich. Okay, let's have some alien sandwich. And I get some experience. This is so cool. It's pretty old-fashioned internet thinking. In time of social media, if one involves themselves that word at all, they're already findable. Kind of. But you need a lot of people like wanting to find one for starters, right? So I have that, and then I have this here. Did I love it? I love the windows. The windows are the best thing. Look at the moon. Look at outside. That's my ship. That's so fucking cool, man. Alright. If don't aim for sure, I'm fine. So major erase. Whoa! Holy shit! It's huge. I mean the video game thing here. I was completing some activities. Let's do that. Follow Harper's leads. Okay, destroy the watchtower. Raise location of X constant. So as long as you don't go talking shit about me, I think I'm fine. Relax. What's that? Emporima? Let's go to this satellite. Also, Rip Ozzy had his last gig before retirement like a few weeks ago. Pretty epic. He died? Wow, he just retired, didn't he? Oh shit, that's a lot of ships, man.
Target shields are prime.
Oh, they are dying like fucking flies. Holy shit, that's so powerful. I forgot I have to equip the Cybernet Shield Amplifier mark, right? I thought I had the other one. Oh, very cool! Look at my face! But, shit, I'm going to have to go get the other thing from the Star Dock, which I forgot. But I don't see the location. There was one show that I wasn't allowed to watch that I watched it ever. Did I have a stroke? The fuck is that sentence? Died doing what he loved. Guy was singing from a wheelchair. Really? Wow! 1 hour ago. That guy was a legend, man. There he goes. I mean, he bald and he had hair until he died. Look at his set of hair. Holy shit, look at the hair of the dude. Oh, too bad, man. Living legend. Hey, like, how can I not find this fucking... Let me see if I can locate them like this. No, they're not here. I think the quest points to here, but they're not here. I have to find them. I have to explore the systems and then find them, right? I'm going to assume that. Activity. Talk to Clover. Who the fuck is Clover? No, I do not have... Do I have contraband? Okay, let's go to the fucking Star Dock. I forget about it. Dude, what the hell? It's Piazzi. Admits that the best thing I ever watched that I wasn't allowed to watch as a kid was the Osmo's reality show. It was cool. It was pretty cool. It was different.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
First of all, I'm going to put away my shit there. Then I'm going to buy from her. Is it like, I don't know. I think it's available to buy from her, right?
Air pressure, good.
The missile system thing. And then I do other shit. Dude, the frontiers just destroy these enemies so hard. Is she in the bathroom? Oh, she's in.
You don't look half bad today. Need the patch up? Feel free to browse, but no touching, unless it's a cyber amp.
Missile guidance system. Yeah, that's the shit.
come back in one piece.
Pretty good.
It's all right?
Should go to sing some Black Sabbath, shouldn't I? You should go to sing some Black Sabbath, yeah. A lot of people will, probably. A lot of people will. Black Sabbath. Talk to Clover. I don't even remember who the fuck Clover is, but I'm going to go to Neo.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those morbid skills? Ryujin is time for you to his galaxy.
You're home away from home. Here. Never look in the mirror and leave.
Get lost.
Got a problem?
Self-port. Oh, I remember her. I remember her.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. Again, look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
It's not exactly the greeting I was expecting.
Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Sorry for me outburst. Apology isn't necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Must be a hell of a mess to cause such a fuss.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
You could assist you in recovering Mr. Okadibo's debt.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
The cat is on my computer. Dude, it's not even 5 p.m. It's kind of to stick up for him in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
How did Mr. Okadibo rack up so much debt?
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
Mind telling me a bit about Kelkor?
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, or gear choose it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
Why should I call you Chloe?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. Don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
Clover. I think I mentioned this once already, but Black Sabbath, Paranoid, has had basically a meme status in Finland for decades. Something we yell at concerts. I guess it started in small towns where people yelled the small local bands to play Paranoid instead of their own music, basically as an insult. But it became a common occurrence in any and every gig. In Brazil, is Toca Raul. Brazil is Toca Raul. Raul Seixas, let's go. Raul Seixas is a huge name in Brazil. Okay? This guy. Extremely influential. Extremely influential. Take a look of some of these lyrics. Holy shit, my cat laid an egg. But cats don't lay eggs, holy shit again. I'm the crazy vampire, I'm the crazy vampire. I spend the day sleeping and at night I smoke a big joint. If drugs were alcohol, I'd die of cirrhosis. If alcohol were drugs, I'd die of an overdose. I'm a crazy vampire, I'm the crazy vampire. I'm so crazy, it's good weed. I was in the dark, fucking the maid. Someone opened the door and I fucked the wrong ass. I'm the crazy vampire, I'm the crazy vampire. I only have sex inside the coffin. I like virgin girls and honorable girls, but what I really like is partying with the whores. I'm a crazy vampire, I'm a crazy vampire. I only suck menstrual blood. When I was born in the stork's beak, in my bottle were 2 kilos of marijuana. I'm a stoned vampire, I'm a stoned vampire. I smoke everything and I won't give it up. I don't know how I can, I don't know how I could, eat broken glass and shit marbles. I'm a stoned vampire, I'm a stoned vampire. I want to die completely naked. Marcelo is my friend, Marcelo is my colleague. I'm going to do him what the horse did to the mayor. I'm a stoned vampire, I'm a stoned vampire. I spend the day sleeping and at night I smoke a joint. I saw Santa Claus riding a vulture, drinking Coca-Cola and burping out as his ass. I'm a stoned vampire, I'm a stoned vampire, I'm so crazy, what a good joint. Humberto was a straight-laced, retarded guy. He smoked cow dung and got really crazy. I'm a high-strung vampire. I'm a high-strung vampire. I only have sex in my coffin. I went to the cemetery and sat in my catacomb. The fucking skull pinched my ass. I'm a high-strung vampire. I only suck menstrual blood. I jumped with a parachute. The parachute didn't open. I told the manufacturer to go fuck himself. I'm a high-strung vampire. High-strung. I'm smoking everything and I won't give up. When I die, don't throw flowers in my coffin. You can throw weed, so I'll get high. I'm a high-strung vampire. I want to die completely naked. The munchies don't have a time. They don't have a place. The munchies are making me want to smoke even more. I'm a stoned vampire. I'm a stoned vampire. I spend the day sleeping and at night I'm smoking a joint. This is a big song. There are other more famous songs, and this is like a dark side one, a side B one that is very well mentioned, but it has some like hits that I'm not going to play here, but they're very good songs. I love many of the songs of Raul Seixas, and a lot of people just say Toca Raul, which means play Raul. Okay, play Raul Seixas. Raul Seixas is a big name in Brazil. Let me go for some songs here. I can link in chat and you guys can hear. The songs are also very political. You have very, very political songs as well. Yeah, I'm going to pick them up here. Link in chat. You guys click and you listen. It's old Brazilian popular music. Metamorphose Ambulante is absolutely this. I think this is the best one. Holy shit, this is so good. Okay, I have to read Metamorphose Ambulante. Let's go to Metamorphose Ambulante. Wow, this is so good. Seriously. This is insanely good lyrics, I'm telling you. This is very good. This is very good. Everybody should listen to how I think. Is this his song originally? Yes, I'm getting many different results. Sounds like Snoop Dogg. Let's go here. Metamorfose ambulante. Okay? I'd rather be this walking metamorphosis than having that old preconceived notion about everything. I want to say now, okay, the jazz is putting me off a little bit too much, maybe here. I want to say now the opposite of what I said before. I'd rather be this walking metamorphosis than having that old preconceived notion about everything. About what love is, about what I don't even know who I am. If today I'm a star, tomorrow it's gone out. If today I hate you, tomorrow I love you. I love you, I hate you. I make love to you, I'm an actor. It's boring to reach a goal in an instant. I want to live in this walking metamorphosis than having that old preconceived notion about everything, about what love is, about that I don't even know who I am. If today I'm a star, tomorrow it's gone out. If today I hate you, tomorrow I love you, I hate you. I make love, I'm an actor. I'm going to take back everything I told you before. I'd rather be this walking metamorphosis than having that old opinion made up about everything, than having that old and you have the chorus here. This is insane. You have many other like good ones. Let me get that other one. Brazilian culture is huge, man. Como nossos pais. This song was sang by Elis Regina. Elis Regina is an interpreter. I think it doesn't translate well. Let me see here. Mouthpiece minstrel? Is it minstrel? I don't know. Let me check here. I'm going to check here. Interprete pros. Elis Regina was a singer that she didn't compose any song. She just sang very well, and she sang songs of famous artists in Brazil. Just the best. There is a very common, very popular song that is Like Our Parents. And this song is from Belchior, another big name of Brazil's 70s. Belchior, he moved later to Argentina and shit. So yeah, let's go Como Nossos Pais. Como Nossos Pais is also excellent. Like, you have Jovem Guarda. Jovem Guarda, the youth guards, is a cultural Brazilian movement that happened in the 60s. They just made high culture. I can say that. High culture is fucking beautiful. I get you. A person that sings the song basically in a way they see it. Doesn't necessarily make their own songs. We use that word as well. Tu kids see. What the hell? So let's go here. Como Nossos Pais. The lyrics. I don't want to tell you my great love of the things I learned on the records. I want to tell you how I lived and everything that happened to me. Living is better than dreaming. I know that love is a good thing, but I also know that any corner is smaller than life of any person. So be careful, my love. There's danger around the corner. They won and the light is closed. Eles venceram e o sinal. They won. And the light is closed for us that we are young, to hug my brother and kiss my girl in the streets. That's what my lips were made of. My arm and my voice, you ask me for my passion. I say I'm enchanted like a new invention. I'll stay in this city. I won't go back to the backlands because I see it coming in the wind. The smell of a new season. I feel it's all in the raw wound of my heart. It's been a long time. I saw you in the street, hair blowing in the wind, young people gathered on the wall of memory. This memory is the painting that hurts the most. My pain is realizing that although we have done everything we did, we are still the same, and we live. We are still the same, and we live. And we are still the same, and we live like our parents. Our idols are still the same, and appearance is appearance. Don't lie. You say that after them, no one else has appeared. You can even say that I'm out of touch, or else that I'm making it up. But it's you who loves the past and who doesn't see. It's you who loves the past and who doesn't see that the new... I can continue. It's very strong. And Brazil is living a hard time right now. I'm going to go to a manifestation in the next Sunday. So we study in high school a lot of the dictatorship of 1964, and we studied that the militaries, they censored music, right? A lot of songs. And what the artists made of the Jovem Guarda is that they made the songs very poetic with a message. Because the censors, they wouldn't then censor these songs. And you, in 5th grade, in 6th grade, we studied this. We studied how to interpret the song. Oh, this meant this meant this, he talked about the rain, but it was actually the bullets. And this is the oppression of the militaries. Because Brazil, like we were under a dictatorship from 64 to 84. So this brings memories, and we are living a very hard time now. You probably can see some news about Trump and tariff Brazil, yeah. And this all makes a lot of sense. There is one here of Elis Regina, let me see here. That the... Dude, incredible, I was reading a translation and it was affecting me. Água de Março. Água de Março is a song that... No, it's not Água de Março. It's... Let me see if I can find the one. O Bêbado Equilibrista. The drunken... The drunk and the... Equilibrista? Let me see, how do I translate? I never translated this. Let me see. Sounds very poetic, but the flow and nuance is maybe a bit lost in translation. Very lost, obviously. Equilibrista. Tightrope walker, yeah. O Bêbado e Equilibrista is basically a very ciphered song about criticism about the militaries. Right? We have the lyrics here, and you have the whole analysis of the song. The lyrics possesses many references of the events and personalities connected to the period in question, the military dictatorship and the amnesty conceded to the opposing forces and to the militaries themselves, according to the laws, and you have a lot of culture here. So you have the lyrics. Where's the lyrics? Dude, this is so ciphered that it doesn't make any sense if you read the lyrics. Let me go here. The afternoon was falling like a viaduct, and a drunk dressed in mourning reminded me of Charlie Chaplin. The moon, like the brothel owner, asked each cold star for a rented glow. And clouds, there on the blotter of the sky, sucked torture stains. What a crazy suffocation. The drunk with the bowler hat was making 1,000 irreverences to the Brazilian night. My Brazil that dreams of the return of Renfrew's brother. Renfrew was an assassinated reporter. That the militaries, they took a photo of him. I think that's the biggest reference of this one. And he hung himself in prison. And he had bruises, like it was one of those like suicides, right? Very known, like everybody knows who Renfrew is. And he was also Jew, if I'm not mistaken. With so many people who left on the tail of a rocket, our country cries, gentle mother, Marias and Clarices cry on the soil of Brazil. But I know that such a poignant pain shall not be useless. Hope dances on the tight rope with an umbrella, and with each step along that line, it can get hurt. Bad luck. Hope the tightrope walker knows that every artist's show must go on. Incredible. This here, I think, this is one of the songs that we study. But we study many songs when we study about literature and history of Brazil, right? And this is like the one that I remember the most, and is the most iconic of all of them. Like some, I don't know how Brazilian education is right now, but a lot of culture production in the 60s and 70s was basically against was a lot of influence from the hippies movement, right? UK, United States, but it was also a lot of cultural fight against the dictatorship. Very strong. Man, the dictatorship in the South Americans was rough. Very rough, like this. Very strong. So yeah, man, Brazil is living a rough time right now. And it's nice to stream and forget a little bit about shit that's going on here. I link a song that's originally a poem, I think, and Anneli Saristo as interpreter sang it. She sang it, right? And some other guy made the music. Tells the story of the people who had to leave their home evacuates after Russia took parts of Finland. It's a tough listen. If you can appreciate drama of war in a song format, you should listen to it with lyrics. Okay. Did you link in Discord? In music, okay. I'll go listening to it later on. So yeah, man. Music, culture, and political movement, I guess, is what you say. So yeah, we are living in different times, man. Different times. Let me go back to Starfield. Let me
Then I said,
numb myself a little more. Are you in charge of the Kelt Corp Neon office?
for now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for 2 reasons. 1, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And 2, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Would you mind telling me more about your father?
Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
This is also a quest that this is a bad streak, man. This is a quest that messed with me before because it's like a very family-oriented quest. Okay, I got an objective now. Hard luck. Yeah, let's go for this. Let's see. It is right there. Dude. Lobby. I want to complete a bunch of activities and then start to do some other shit here and there. And then I go to the Watchtower DLC. Then I come back to activities, some quests, and then Watchtower. Then we can progress like this.
What kind of suit is that?
Another version of your dream only 60%. Your safety is
Oh yeah, this guy. I remember this guy. New Mining League. Yeah.
I appreciate your kindness. I don't think anyone else in Neon would have helped me hand out those flyers.
Clover McKenna offered to pay off your debt to Kelt Corp.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Persuade, you should take the money.
I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms.
Stop being stupid. If you don't take the money, I'm going to break something. Meg has more than enough money. Taking the offer hurts no one.
I disagree.
Shit.
It would hurt me to live with the shame.
Not going to take her credits, I am.
But you clearly don't need it. And I certainly do. I suppose that is your point.
I need 5 or 6 now. Stop being stupid. If you don't take the money, I'm going to break something.
My friend, please. Surely we can work something out, instead of resorting to violence. It seems I have been too prideful. I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I'm grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of this. Tell her I will accept her generosity, and I will find a way to repay her kindness.
I'd like to see what you have for sale. Getting responses from your flyers?
Yes, my friend. It's amazing how much my fellow merchants have been motivated thanks to your kind actions. Knowing that no one's been alone with their troubles is just what everyone needed to hear, and now they're rising to the occasion. It's the dawn of a new day, my friend, and we have you to thank for it.
Okay. What do you have
Certainly,
for sale?
my friend.
Do I have shit to sell? Here's Zamo.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Hey there.
You good?
Citizen. Look at the plants. Very cool.
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence here.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today
Return to Clover.
for our future tomorrow.
The Astro Lounge right there. Yes, Strodekan. Strodekan is in this building. It's very cool. The store there.
Lovely, Dave. Welcome to Keltcore.
Sabur agreed to let you pay his debts.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Okay. I guess that's it, right? Isn't there more? I think there's more.
Thank you again for your
No,
help.
this was
Nice
the end
visiting
of
with
a
you.
quest. Yeah. This was the end of a quest. Welcome.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcore.
Have the guards.
Miss McKenna treats her
This is
employees
so
like
cool.
family.
Look at the Kelt Corp. They created many corporations, many companies.
What do you want to
You
do?
want to
with the
see how
break
short my temper is?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not sweating.
Look at the minerals. Okay, now more activities. Catherine Luzion. Who the fuck is Catherine Luzion? So it's in Neon.
Back off.
Have you tried one of our advanced tiller machines? Ranger?
Cause any trouble.
To get to where you are, here is a system's best engineers that have everything.
Those supplies were sorely needed. Thanks again for getting them to me. Thank you for retrieving the supplies for me. Of course. Here's what I have.
Okay.
I
Wait,
trust
can
you.
I sell something to him? Only aid. Yeah, I'm good.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
There's the Trade Authority somewhere.
Technology Corporation in the settled systems.
Right here.
Yeah? What? This better not be a waste of my time. Always happy to...
He sells. Okay, give me this. Give me this. Why the fuck do I have two impact drivers? What? What the fuck?
If you find
Oh, I
anything else,
forgot I have to
make sure you're
attack some enemies with melee in stealth so that I can level up the others. Dude, I have to level up so many things. I will not get here alone. Oh, I remember you. Go for bats. Shoots Express, good shop. Sinardine.
Can I get you anything? Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
I hope nothing terribly bad has happened.
I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
Leadership or diplomats. Can't let these things eat away at you. Let me help.
Well, I suppose there's no harm. You can't really do anything unless you can reverse the flow of time. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
You suspect foul play.
You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me.
Could I take a look at what you have for sale?
Sure, I suppose that would be fine.
She has food. And aid. I want aid. Okay. To help you find out what happened to your husband.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
You deserve to find out the truth. His death sounds too suspicious to simply dismiss as an accident.
Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees the problem. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
Anything useful you can tell me about Tevin Anastas?
Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, We've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me.
Have you ever had any problems with Neon security?
Oh, everyone has problems with Neon security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen.
What's the story behind the quick shop?
My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living.
Could I take a look at what you have for sale? No, already. Let's go back.
Huh? Oh, goodbye.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, I think that's a new place. I've never been here. Very cool. Is there anything here? No. Starfield, we still don't have like underwater, unfortunately. They just decided to not go with it. Copper. Calibrated deep secret spacesuit. I broke myself. You made me listen to the song and now I can't function. I didn't make you do anything. Are you talking about the finished song? Relax, I'm here and everything is fine. I think it's upstairs.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be up?
Look at Neon. Very cool. It's just water though. You need to link me the version in Discord with decent translations. I don't mind a small piece of context either. Okay, you what?
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with
What exactly do you want? I'm confused. I thought you broke because you were listening to the finished song of the what's it called? The people have to leave their home and shit. It's not it? What is it? You have to write more words. Oh, I remember this.
Headlock will be careful. Headlock is a dangerous gentleman.
I want to talk to you about the death of Thomas Luzion.
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
I'm going to type for you. Como nossos pais, Belchior. O bêbado e o equilibrista. Who wrote o bêbado e o equilibrista? I don't even know anymore. I'm drunk now. João Bosco. Yeah. Aldir Blanc. This one is the one that is like very critic of you should look at Hemphill. Let me type here Hemphill. Yeah. Hemphill. This guy, yeah, was fucking murdered. I don't think I can show gore here, but there is a famous photograph. Let me see. It's not this. I'm confusing the names. Herzog. Yeah, I'm not even clicking this image. You can click in Herzog. You can go in this rabbit hole, like use a lot of Google Translation, go to Wikipedia's, click and listen to the songs. The songs are good. But I gave you all the information that you needed, man, just for the context already. Persuade.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull.
Negotiation. What a few credits. Does it change anything? So, alright. How much is it gonna cost? 1,000 credits. Did I have 3 times? I don't spend money.
Listen, I don't want anything bad to happen.
I'm going to let anything happen to you. Just tell me what really happened to Thomas.
You'd better be right.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you. Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
More info, tell me who did it.
It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim.
Where Rusty is.
Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Okay.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Hey, buddy.
Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
Wait, guys, I'll end up in the ocean if I don't give you anything.
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
Tell me exactly what you did.
I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some credit, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
The consequences for your actions. Tell me who your friend in security is.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go.
I'm not going to kill you, but you better disappear forever. Leave and never come back.
Oh my god. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
And there it goes.
I'm not gonna try anything funny. This is the last funeral anyone will ever see of me.
Susan. Oh yeah, they live very badly in these places. I go talk to the guy.
Is that okay?
Thomas didn't die of a heart attack. That's a total lie.
I know what happened to your husband.
Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
Your husband was murdered and a security officer covered everything up to protect the killer.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
The killer's name was Rusty. Did Thomas ever interact with him before?
Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty?
I took care of him.
Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
I didn't doubt that taking on security went well for either of us.
Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me. At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served, at least to some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
Client payments, that's not necessary. I'm just glad I could help you.
Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
Alright, nice. Let's have another activity here. Talk to Borealos. Who is Borealos? Oh, it's here. Is it? It is here. I think it is here.
I'd be making a fortune if they
Bayou Plaza. The big place.
Be sure you don't find yourself. Need a pick-me-up? The Cell System's premier financial institution.
The Astro Lounge. Trade Tower. Oh, the DJ, of course. Forgot about her.
Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs.
I don't want an
Need another hit of Aurora?
Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph for a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying.
Yes, it does. What's modding?
Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here.
No need to get upset.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
Could help find yours late.
Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
It keeps the music flowing. It'll be worth the effort. Cool.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
You have any idea who might have taken yours late?
Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut.
How'd you get started in the music business?
I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, shrunk back to me further. Very cool, right? Super fan. Speak to Micah. Dance floor. website. Euphorica.
Ready to relax? Come in and let your cares melt away for a while.
I'm looking for information on stolen slates belonging to Borealis.
I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price.
Hugo.
Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me.
Okay.
Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
This is the lounge. This is the lounge area. Wait a second, I have to set something here. Okay, I started going in YouTube. I have to test things, right? Let me go back. Alive. Okay, just distracted. Did you research as much as you wanted? Brazilian, Argentinian, Colombian dictatorship, not Chilean. They were all very rough, man. Very rough. Then Sauvage, another place.
Aurora, it's a mood. A good song can play on repeat for hours. It never gets old.
Hello.
I'm hungry. Thirsty. Alien sandwich and alien tea.
Mate, I love her music so much.
Me too.
You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. And I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone.
Sounds like you're a big fan. I might be able to help you out with Aurora if you give me something in return. No, it sounds like you're a big fan of Borealis.
Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
It's pretty rough, and it's sad that many young people seem to be stuck in the mindset of everything's fucked, nothing matters, I can do whatever. Yep. Is that nihilism something? Maybe? Of course the corruption, yeah. Borealis needs her slate back, I was told you have it.
Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
Give Aurora. I'll trade you Aurora for it. You said yourself the music isn't the same without it.
Well, if you bloody had any, maybe we could talk.
Persuade. There's got to be a way to convince you.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
Super fan, you should do what's best for Borealis. Was 10? 4,000 credits. You have few credits to make it worth your while. Borealis will be grateful to you if you return it.
Right.
Oh shit.
She don't even know who I am.
Borealis needs the blades to make music. By keeping it, you're depriving the galaxy of new art.
Nah.
Fuck.
Borealis' music is made from the heart. It's not something you write down.
A negotiation. I can offer you credits to make it worth your while.
No
Oh
way.
god.
Some things can't be bought. I'm keeping this late. Me and Borealis, we got a connection. I'm not letting you mess with that.
I'm going to buy Aurora. Fuck. Do they sell here? I don't even know.
No customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
They understood you won't have any trouble for me.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
Your rules are duly noted. Thank you for explaining them at the outset.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
I wouldn't mind seeing a menu. The speak of
course,
nihilism
of
is
course.
philosophical approach, not in the
Anything
approach
for
of
my
young
special
hedonists.
new customer.
Instant gratification. Many is depressed, many extinct. What that means? Jesus Christ. Oh, she doesn't sell Aurora. She sells velocity. That's powerful. Colorful. To the person to Japanese. Okay, I need to buy Aurora from somebody.
What are you looking at? This? This is Epside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
It's more like a regular bar to me.
This is such bullshit. Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
Can you tell me about the Epside Strikers? I've heard of your gang. I need to talk to the person in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Epside Strikers.
That's so funny. I prefer sardonicism? What?
Oh, nothing.
Know if you know him, but
Joining us
Ozzy
now
Osbourne
is
is
great.
dead. Rip.
People are banging
Yep.
down our door to go down with this ship.
It's sad, man. It's sad. Mr. Cox. If you know him, but yep. Take me to Briggs and I'll think about joining.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
I'm entering and starting new quests. Like, what the hell?
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Andreas Sandoval. Elaborate, haven't heard of that. Oh, I see. Sardonas has never heard of it. So you're a dick.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here
Sarcasm is
anymore.
cheeky, sardonic is
We
biting.
shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
I'm only here to deal with the disciples. They're a menace.
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
This is what's the name of the franchise? Of Vin Diesel, of Family? Why do you keep the gang from killing people?
Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up, once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to.
Sign me up then.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
Problem solver, you'll be lucky to have me.
Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
Oh my god. I'm the one that brought down Wrong Hope and Polvo?
Really? I heard the Freestar Rangers did that. You know what? Never mind. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
I'd like to end as many of the disciples as I can.
We're fully in alignment there.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad,
Oh,
Vogel.
shit.
You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Okay, we're going there. What is Madame
Can I get
Sauvage
you
doing here? What the hell? I still have to do this quest, so I have to go get the Aurora. I don't remember the... I think it's in Euphoricum. So this here... This is Madame Sauvage. I think in Euphoricum we buy Aurora. Now I don't remember where Euphorica is.
Now that's what the real
Oh my god, I'm going to look for it.
Come in right now, and you may even have a chance.
Right? It sells here, right?
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Plenty of space in them. Sure.
What? Where's the Aurora? You told me Aurora poachers are legal here. Is that true?
Yes, it's true, and I respectfully ask that you keep your voice down. That information is for Vermilion Club members only. After some long-term negotiations with Administrator Bayou, we've been granted legal permission to sell Aurora, provided we don't advertise. The licensing fee to do so cost us quite a small fortune, so we'd appreciate if you keep this information to yourself.
Alright. Like two other dreams.
May I recommend a chimera?
No, I fucking want Aurora. Oh, I think it only sells upstairs, but I think
You're
I already
always
have a members
welcome
lounge. A lounge membership? A lounge membership?
Yes.
Forgot the name. Is
Care
it
for
this
some
guy?
Anything I can get to help you relax? I'm certain you'll find.
I remember this guy, yeah. Aurora. Give me one. You know what? Give me 3. Because I don't know how many the other guy wants, but I'm
You're
sure
welcome
we'll
to
use
sit
one.
back, relax.
Oh shit, that's so pretty cool. This reminds me of Jet, and I miss Jet. More specifically Psycho Jet in Fallout 4. Oh my god, dude! My need is the struggle of not finding a business which can view one of the impossible this program is everything because the real life inside yeah, that's too much. Sometimes sorry. Relax, man, relax. We're here. Play a little bit of Starfield, chilling out. On the other side.
Too bad I can't.
Dame Sauvage. Oh, I can't fast travel when I have possession of Aurora? Really? Drink water. All I have is presupposed reality can function. Nothing absolutely true or certain beer in a glass of water. Kind of. You're getting to solipsism, which is debunked. So I don't know about that. Too much. Just maybe let's play a little bit of Starfield and think a little bit less. Are you playing something, Son of Sons? Are you on Elite Dangerous right now? And he has no correct relation to the person he's not trying to hit us. Yeah, sure.
This song's got me so zoned, mate. There's no way. This slate. Bloody hell, is it that obvious? Damn ears have been ringing so loud I can't even hear the beat anymore. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Alright. I'm on Dune Awakening. Oh, really? I think you told me about it. It's already out? Is it beta? What is going on there? And tell me about the game. Tell us about the game. Correct equals to direct. Oh, these words are so close, Santa. Correct and direct are so similar in meaning. Semantically equal. Exactly what Son said. Oh my god, dude. Correct and direct. Oh my god, dude. That's the shit. Borealis music slate. Starscapes. Sea birds baying over a passion-bled sky. Ocean waves mewing softly, whispering furtively to a seashell, never knowing the seashell will betray its song. The song will cry, the earth is not your father and the sky is not your king. for a canticle of... What? A scriptural hymn text that is used in various Christian liturgies and is similar to a psalm in form and content but appears apart from the Book of Psalms. I've never heard this word. I mean, we have cântico in Brazilian Portuguese, but it's like a ceremonial singing? What the fuck? For a canticle of stars awaits for those who do not look but leap. Sounds I love, the flutter of a paper bag, hot oil on a frying pan, that's good. Soft bristles swishing on hard teeth. The boom of a grave jump, a groan of old machines adjusting their bones, sound of an exhale after a good hug. Ideas and musings. The universe is a song, a melody. We are its notes, dancing on interstellar sheet music. I float towards the middle sea, the center of everything, and find the drumbeat of my own heart. I listen to the rhythm of the stars, and find plumes of stardust in my own breath. And I know then that what was lost will be found again, ancient vibrations, hymns of the dead. They sing a dirge for those who have not yet lived. Very cool. It's been out for a little bit. I almost have 400 hours. Oh my god! It's my game of the year until I play something better. I describe it as survival sandbox RPG in the Dune universe. Okay. 400 hours? Jesus Christ, man. That is a lot. Pretty cool.
I got you.
I feel like I know you.
Time to party.
I found yours late. Turns out a fan picked it up.
A fan? Really? Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
Sounds tough. I'm sorry you have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two.
Very good.
But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Okay. You like Snowman's Sky, so you'd probably like it. It has similar gameplay, but it's more focused and has more RPG in it, with how you can make your character in quest plus story. Progression is the best I've played in a game in a long time. Feels good unlocking new vehicles and dodging the giant sandworms. Okay, I'm going to look it up. Doesn't your Aurora help you write your music?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always manage to pull me back.
I need to go sing some Black Sabbath now. If I don't find company that talk me over to something, probably not, I'm broke, I'll be back soon. Okay. Is the music later returns
And
to you in
people
good
say
shape?
I'm spaced out. Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it.
Very cool.
Sounds safe.
Nice singing, Santa. Don't drink too much. something like Mass Effect, obviously. I want those Asari.
Howdy.
Oh, Astrodynamics
I'm looking to join the
specialist.
crew. Any openings?
I'm interested. How much will it cost me?
I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
Persuade.
Why is that?
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
So you're saying no now, but if I annoy you enough, you say yes eventually, right?
You know what? I may be starting to like you.
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer for that many credits I could hire two of you.
Don't think
Okay.
I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You got yourself a deal.
You're hired.
What's my assignment?
For now, just stay unassigned. Astrodynamics.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
Really?
I'm ready to work. All I need is an assignment. Can't wait to get to work.
So I have to remove somebody. Tony Garcia, for example. Wait. And assign her. Okay. What the fuck?
No problem, Captain.
Propulsion specialist.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Pilot team. Yeah, let's wait. Now I'm going to do another activity. Now it's about the disciples. Where is it? Here, the audition. Acquire the disciples slate. I have to buy some ammunition somewhere here. No security.
Yeah.
No, that's the police. They don't sell shit.
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Emporium. Need to find ammunition.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's
We
him
sell only
again.
the
Shit.
exquisite goods.
I don't think you have Solomon's calculations. Miscellaneous. Yeah, it just sells like weird shit.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for us.
Is there a type of weapon
Each of our unique store ship profiles
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Outfitters. I think this is going to be close.
Well, I have plenty of I'm sure we can make a deal.
He doesn't have ammo. Okay, let me see close. Maybe I buy something different to Andreja. Skirt. I mean, it's weird because there's still like inspect. There's still the pants underneath. Like what the fuck?
Joining the Merchants Alliance. Thanks for stopping by.
That's the only clothes that she looks good. God damn it.
Hey, keep your nose clear. Last thing I want.
I think I bought ammunition from the Third Authority already.
Need something?
Oh, I already bought it. I already bought it. Fuck. Didn't I? Yep, I did. How does the Trade Authority manage to stay off the 3-star Rangers radar?
Hey, I'm not here to rattle any cages. We get along just fine. As long as I stay out of their business, they stay out of mine. On the rare occasion that I've run into something that's red hot, Ranger Price swings by as a follow-up, we put our heads together and figure it out. It's never really been a problem. You can ask him if you like.
Okay.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Mining League. Neon that. Oh yeah, this guy.
Face.
What don't you understand? You're in luck. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock too.
Three-star Rangers. Departments. The 3-star Rangers. Concerned citizen here. Oh yeah, I remember this guy, Jaden Price.
Nice job.
And he lives here. Pretty cool. Hey, it's super cozy here. And you have the jail here. There's more. There's another bed here, man. There's this bed that is also owned. And this bed, like, I can't sleep in these beds, unfortunately. Let's go, we have this weapon refined coachman. Alright. Exploring is always cool. Huge apartments, shops of goods. Let me see if he has
Poison.
some ammunition.
You have a moment? Say hello to... Sure.
Oh, ammo. Starson told me to take a look at the vendors because there's new shit. But I don't see it. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong places.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Liquors. ads. You have Cyberpunk ads, you have GTA ads, you have Starfield ads. Is this Netflix introduction? It's definitely similar. Okay, and that's the Ryuji Industries. Let's go to the missions. Warehouse 2. What's the mission here? Crowd disciples late. I think I have to kill people, so in this case, oh, I have to change the weapon here. I think I'll like start to unmount. Stay there, disciple. Disciples Dagware? Oh, cool. But no. Oh, 5 critical damage? Really? Wait a second. I have the ambassador suit that gives me I like persuasion. Let me stay with persuasion. Persuasion's good. I still need like 30? Fuck, I need 32, 33 kills still. Holy shit. What?
I think I stepped in something. Damn overgrown machinery.
What's happening here? I think I was hitting this guy here instead. Streetwear and flameware. Let me take a look. Flameware, critical it's all of them critical damage. They look cool. These clothes look cool as fuck. But no. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Yep, that's all of it. It's a random warehouse. Just the pure silence. Broken. Pretty cool. cool, right? What is that? Oh. There's water. Water. Chlorine. Ionic liquids. Benzene. Okay. Killed 3 fucking disciples. Got this late.
I know this place stinks, but it's a living. What I don't sell.
Citizen.
It's been a pretty good year overall.
You try ferocity yet?
If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away.
How do I end up in charge of the strikers?
I had another life, but I lost it all. Taken from me. Vogel and I were cast out on the street. We couldn't find work after months. Things got dark. So crime was the only option. We picked up misfits and unfortunates from there, but all of them fighters. Willing to do anything it takes.
So just how bad are things?
The disciples have got the numbers. They've got the guns. What we have left are the diehards. But we are a family. We genuinely care about each other and have each other's back. So, we may be down, but we are not beaten.
Are the strikers safe here?
Madame Sauvage is a serious player in Ebside. For previous favors rendered, she's protecting us. And even the disciples won't go against her. But we take one step outside, and all bets are off.
I had to take out some disciples to do it, but I got yours late.
So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning.
Let's take this line. I'm still not sure about you. I thought you were in Dire Straits.
As soon as I realized that the disciples had sniper rifles and assault rifles, I ordered everyone to go to ground. But we can't keep it up forever. All we need to be back in the game are weapons of our own.
I'm glad you could help out.
Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Striker Marsh Wear. Critical damage. Cool. But no.
Neon's a living thing, and it feasts on our pain. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong.
I'll be sure to thank Andrea.
Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak.
Good pep talk there.
You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance.
This points the way then.
Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck. A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful up there. Very dangerous.
Where'd you get all the stuff you sell?
The strikers steal all sorts of things. I handle the stash. Not sure why me, although I don't think anyone would trust Vogel or Andrea to do it.
If it's so bad on the streets, how do people survive?
Many don't. You can find corpses anywhere. No one notices anymore. And the lucky ones, they have to sell themselves, their soul, beliefs, anything and everything. There is no hope here. Only the struggle.
See what you have for sale.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's advanced. Holy shit. That's Assassin's Advanced? It's decent. They're cool clothes. Chat? Chasm-based oil? Well, did you pick?
Always keep.
Yeah, let's go for these signs. Alien tea, alien sandwich.
Eyes open.
What can I get you?
Soon I'm going to take 5 to bring some snacks here. Also, wait, let me see. Maybe my mother's making some. The music is good. I'm going to leave it here.
Madame, Sauvages, place. The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in, enjoy some unique company, and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage.
talking to my mother. Nice that she just sits in like a place. I'm going to eat later, not now. I have to remove these signs.
You're out there a lot, right? Space? Just do us all a favor, never turn into one of those spaceless scum.
What do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. 0 tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy.
Persuade. Neon security roughing up, or worse yet, killing a tourist is really a bad look.
Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up the Striker gang sign, that crosses the line.
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
You know how it is.
Can tell you I'd rather not have this any virus. I'm hearing others. What? They didn't call you?
No, they didn't. Typical.
Well, to get really ugly for you, you're going to blow my cover?
Yeah, I'm not falling for that one. I'm done talking to you. So either pay up, or you get shot resisting arrest.
I hope this donation to the cause smooths things over.
And with that, we will be on our way.
Enjoy your stay on Neon.
Fucking corruption. Should have shot him. Could have been better. How the fuck am I going to climb that? Oh
Forgive me
God.
if I do not follow along quite the same path.
Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
Oh, come on. Shit.
It's Hope Tech. Are we surprised the contents came damaged?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that helps. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh, okay. Oh my God. So the cables are not a place to stay on. What's going on here?
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee
Who's shooting what? There was an enemy. Was it Andreja shooting somebody? I think I have to go up. There's this elevator, right? Oh, it goes to the underbelly. Oh shit. Wait. Yeah, this is lower. I have to find the other elevator, the one that takes me up. Oh my god! Yeah, you can't stand there. Oh no! I'm getting there. Oh yeah. I've been here before. These were the guys shooting my face. Yeah, they're openly shooting me. They don't care.
Did they have anything of value?
Pretty cool. I have puncture bleeding here. Alrighty. Jessica I think that's it, right? I'm in the very top area. Eckers? What?
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
The website's
You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die.
I'm not going to hurt innocents.
If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred, so make your peace with it.
There is always a choice, and if we wish to avoid collateral damage, we can.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor, not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us.
You're asking, you're right, that's asking for a hell of a lot.
I'm not asking for charity here. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
Okay, good. Let's see that. Speak to Vogel Fujis, get armor for the strikers. Yeah, let's get some armor for the strikers.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
Oh, lady. Now I'm going to go drugged here. Hold on.
Fully stocked and ready to sell.
How are things going between you and Dietrich Sieghart?
Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city. I can tell you that.
Anywhere. I'd like to buy some armor for the Upside Strikers.
Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it.
Why won't you... The fact that Briggs has enforced the issue has to be worth something.
I've known Briggs for ages, and he's not the problem. It's people like Hatchet and Andrea. They're dangerous.
The strikers don't even... The playing field, the disciples will win. That's better for everyone.
They are. Definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. This is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that.
Persuade 5,000 credits, given the circumstances, any chance of a discount?
That's not a discount. That's robbery.
Knows how long it'll be before you get another offer. What did it take me for? Nobody would pay that much. We can work something out.
You know how it is.
I didn't think I left the oven on 2-star systems over. Relative time means my house was burned down by now.
You know what? I may be starting to like you.
Knows how long it will be before I get another offer.
Don't think I'm
Okay,
desperate
good.
or anything, but
3K to pursue.
you do have a point. Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done.
Okay, only 5,000 credits. Now I'll go speak to Vogel.
People Joe, say those
I thought there was a hat. It was his hair. That's Star.
I haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
She didn't want to be carried. There she comes back. She wants me to pet her.
Dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind.
Sounds like you and Briggs have a history.
You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebside strikers sort of grew around us.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
You are something else. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins.
And no collateral damage, right?
No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up. Know what I mean?
Okay, let's get it over with then.
Well, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
Choose this. I have a shit ton of ammo with this weapon. Okay, let's go.
You're going in danger.
I already bought the shit from her. Right. The cat wants me pet more.
Pull up a chair.
She's even complaining to me. Okay, let's do this. 3 different spots. It's not here, is it? No, it's not. The 3 spots are over there. He's fucking bleeding. What is this? Cool. Oil Plaza. I think it's not going to be the bioplaza. Less people. Hopefully he doesn't kill the collector. Good. Pretty decent. So far so good with the collaterals. New warehouse. Do I have shit here? Oh yeah, it's this fucking gang. This syndicate. Got a lot of brick water.
No funny business.
Go fuck yourself. All of these guys are disciples? All of them?
There are safer ways to use stress.
They are. I think I never did this quest, man. The people shouting. Very cool. Is that a member? That's a shit. Where the fuck? Wait, the mission didn't change, right? What the hell is Andreja? There's another enemy. Where is the other enemy?
Can you believe Xeno Fresh charges that?
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol?
You're alright, Fogo. Good working with you.
Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back?
Stay out here, make sure I don't get interrupted.
We'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me.
Yeah, that's better.
You heard the plan.
And
Let's
we have
do
armor.
it.
Very cool.
We got this, right? Yeah, we got this.
I can use this. Oh, he's one of the guys. Warehouse 3.
you, I saw something move.
You're hearing me. Grow a spine and get over it.
Oh, sorry.
My head!
Take your best shot.
Puncture wounds became really. Oh my god, dude. And burns. Oh my god, what?
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Industrial workbench.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Security. Recognize that condescending tone anywhere. Hands off weapons.
Owen Dexler.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh?
I was doing your job, you're welcome.
You would know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice.
That's a generous and surprising offer.
Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Okay.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take?
No reason why they would lie. The offer seems legit.
We've been struggling just to feed ourselves. Having a salary again. Hard to believe.
Just consider where that salary comes from and what it may be conditioned upon.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful.
Let's keep the disciples under control.
With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Street Sweeper is the name of the weapon. Pretty cool. I don't think I did this quest before. That's pretty cool.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
Pretty cool. Gang members under control. People are still running for their lives or something. What, am I hydrated, not fed? Oh, it's one of the conditions, right? Shit, that's for later. Percival. That's in Sidonia. Let's go to Sidonia. Let me go to the buffer. Wait, oh, it's loading. Okay. Alright. I was talking to my mother. Oh, I'm here in Sidonia. That's cool. What the fuck? Is it marked? It's marked. Talk to Percival. I'm still hurt. What the f— I'm taking health damage. It's a surprise I'm even here. That is Mars. That's my cute cat. Improved. Puncture wounds. I'm still bleeding. Abandoned mines. Burns cured, that's great.
alert. Best to assume we have nothing but last of these spacers.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, I remember this mission. Holy shit. Cat hair. Lots of cat hair because these beautiful things. She sheds hair as fuck.
I believe the threat is gone for now. Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not? Quiet. Did you hear that?
Of course, lady. The cat looks me right in the eye. Dude, I was healed of burns, now here I am again. Burned. Sorry. Level 70, let's go. Should go for this. Decontamination. Environmental conditions. Missile weapon systems. Targeting control systems, of course. Time to lock onto new ships is reduced by 15%. Target locked ships fire to 25% slower. Wait. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna go for missile, particle beam. Okay, let's go. I have burns all over again. God damn it. Spacesuit workbench, can I do something about it? I can change the skin. Maybe it's the same thing? Maybe it's the same thing. Wow. Safe experience. How the fuck does a suppressor shotgun work? Aren't you once cured? I really remember being here.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers. Miners' quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt. I'm here burning. Yeah, I really remember being here very much. I will have your head!
Avalon Heretic Ratings. But although I remember being here, I don't remember... I remember having cleared it all. That's a lot of good food. You have the gun and you like what? You have the gun, you go eating. You don't eat the gun. Is there not like green beans, I guess? Really? Can buy something from the machine. Expert.
How quickly can you get that done?
When I started playing this game, it was such a hoarder. Oh, they're just safe here. Oh my god. Too much of these things. I'll stay with like resources, I guess. That's a hell of a lot of notepads. weird because I really remember being here. It was the last playthrough and this is too like burnt in my that's the second floor of the other building. Yeah, I was here before. Shipped 1241 mission. What the hell is this motherfucker?
No way we can get through this. The caves in the back might be a suitable alternative.
I came from here, right? Okay.
Someone or something.
Am I encumbered? Dude, I'm still... What the fuck is going on here? Oh, stimulants addiction. That's... junk flush.
We'll clean up whatever's left behind.
That's it. Got addicted to Aurora. I'm coming back, aren't I? Or no, I'm not coming back. That's the direction that I have to be going. This place was full of enemies. These spacers are respawns? Is that it?
All made sense to someone, I'm sure. I cannot tell you how any of it works.
credits, some experience. Little by little, I'm going the bridge. Long bridge. Yeah, this is like this big facility inside this cave area here. Mars. There's a magazine here. That's what I remember. I'm going to look for the magazine. Until I find this magazine, I'm not going to rest. Where's the mission?
All are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, you come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems. Not big. Now let's get to it. Hey.
I'm going to leave the food here because I'm going to return to this place. It's nice to see it populated. Just gonna look at the magazine if I can find a magazine because I remember that there's a magazine here. Pretty sure there's a magazine here somewhere. I don't remember if it was the first or second floor. I remember there was a fucking magazine here somewhere. What I know. Oh. Wait, is this going to be illegal? No. At least I get experience here. Oh yeah, I want credits and ammunition for sure. I think this is Terramorph Research. Yeah, no, this is food. Personal computer, Hadrian. Instant reports. Killian has treat punches against room. Well, then his desk leads to at least 2 sample contaminations by Dr. Walker. For the second documented sample contamination, Dr. Walker set fire to the personnel effects of Dr. Gideon, causing a small class 1 fire and triggering the sprinkler system to engage and required a temporary evacuation of the research wing. The Dr. has been issued a citation and a fine for the evacuation and endangerment of secure facility. As stated loud multiple times and be appealing to get long. Be taking a 2-week remedial lab hygiene and safety course back in New Atlantis. Very cool. Oh shit, that was good. One day, on the day of the incident, Mrs. Bellamy, one of our lab techs, was on leave back in Sidonia. While the broken spear bar, she was approached by Lance Corporal William Cyrus, a member of the TMD's Marine Detachment. The two began fraternizing. The first of several fraternizations, apparently. However, upon discovering Mr. Cyrus was married, fraternizing. Yeah, I'm making out. Mrs. Bellamy requested a transfer. Mr. Cyrus, however, without telling Mrs. Bellamy, decided he'd rather leave his wife, Mrs. Bellamy, proposing in the middle of the workday to her. She said no and re-emphasized her desire for transfer to her superiors. So Mrs. Bellamy's request for transfer is pending. Lance Corporal Cyrus has been transferred and will face appropriate disciplinary measures. Notation, I'm suddenly reminded why I prefer to work with animals. Description. Redacted started complaining of irregular sleep patterns, disconcerting dreams, and eventually insomnia. Offers of leave were made but refused by Redacted. Note, this was the first error. Employee sleep patterns will need to be more closely monitored going forward, and regular leave required, not offered. The night of the incident, Redacted asked their direct supervisor if he could take a sample from specimen M4. Authorization was granted, and Redacted proceeded to M4's cage. Note, second error. Access to cages need to be multi-step authorizations, not something a lone supervisor can decide. Upon reaching M4's cage, however, rather than properly subduing the specimen, Redacted simply unlocked the cage, allowing M4 to exit. Ford walked past Redacted without harming him, but upon further progress, the biological alarm systems engaged as expected, and M4 was immediately disposed of by the Marine contingent on duty. No casualties occurred, and we got very lucky. Redacted was found unconscious outside the cage door, checked for injury, and placed under arrest. Heat leeches. Seattle Citizen had a most annoying award, They Be the Champ. 100 years running, would you suspect an irritating worm could transform into something with the mass of a black backhoe? It's no surprise generation of scientists whiffed on this, but now, knowing what I'm looking for is so damn obvious. Sorry. Key to their explosive growth, skin cells, tightly wound bundles of tissue able to expand explosively at a moment's notice. Many other creatures have evolved them independently over the millennia. Hell, old Earth even had a species that used them when they were endangered, but the tricks of those species instantly creating a caudal line that's a 10,000 times bigger than it was a second ago to evade a predator isn't nearly the same as birthing a whole new creature right before your eyes, at least not at first glance. So where heat leeches go from past to perhaps the most interesting creature in the damn galaxy. In all previously documented cases, the skin cells present in a given species will specialize, usually reserved to one, maybe two particular uses inside the body. But in heat leeches, they're everywhere. In a couple of the older leech specimens we dissected, every muscle fiber, bone, and nerve was packed with densely wrapped versions of themselves. Under the right circumstances, like the end of a 70-year gestational period or a shower of Lazarus pollen, the skins are unleashed. Oh my god. Turning little muscles, bones, organs, and nerves into much larger muscles, bones, organs, and nerves, and transforming an otherwise obsequious pile of slithering meat into a walking tank. This explains their long standard gestation cycle, why it takes near on a century for them to show on a colonized world. Building up that many little spring-loaded cells takes time and lots of energy. While we're still decoding the specific mechanisms that do all that hard labor of winding up millions upon millions of skin cells over generations, what we do know is that Lazarus pollen acts as a catalyst for the winding process, launching it into hyperdrive. With or without Lazarus pollen to speed up its arrival, the final transformation appears to always be the same, rapid and violent. This also seems to hint at why pteropomorphs look so unwell. People had always noted that they looked raw. More organs on the outside of the body than the inside. My guess that this is because their formation requires them to be partially broken down, pretty standard for all natural metamorphoses, and then effectively ripped open by their own cells as the skins release. Human adolescence isn't fun, but heat leech adolescence is something else entirely. The skin cells, though, they aren't even the most amazing part of the sequence, it's the reassembly. Exceptions abound, but in general, your average metamorphosis in nature takes from a couple weeks to a couple months. Cells in the nymph get broken down and repurposed to leisurely become a fully formed adult. But as we now know, the heat leech completes the exact same process at the drop of a hat. Every cell and protein knows exactly where to go, and the propulsion provided by the skin cells lets them get there at breakneck speed. Imagine a skin graft that could grow and direct itself to damage tissue in a matter of seconds. Imagine a human body that could clot and heal over a wound mere moments after the damage was dealt. First aid, trauma care, accidental death, things of the past. If you could harness this behavior, these little creatures could change human life forever. Okay, I just reread this, and lady, you're getting way ahead of yourself, but still, can help getting excited about the possibilities. Facility emergency procedures. It's the possibility of the facility directors to familiarize themselves with the varying levels of emergency procedures, should the unthinkable ever occur. Should you find yourself unable to perform the duties of required of director, please report immediately to your supervisor for replacements. Emergency level 4, minor emergency. Staff replaced in moderate levels of danger, but risk of exterior contamination is minimal, non-existent. Response issue, cleanup order. Deploy appropriate staff to mitigate emergency status. Request emergency support from Sidonia if required. Emergency level 3, moderate emergency. Criteria. Emergency presents significant risk of exterior contamination, but staff is not in immediate danger. Response issue, safe house order, initiate facility lockdown. Order all staff to safe, lockable positions and unlock access to emergency ratios. Activate the automated emergency system and wait for arrival of external decontamination team. Emergency level 2, major emergency. Criteria, staff are in extreme danger if left in place, but extraction bears only minimal risk. Response, issue evacuation order. Director is to order all staff to leave the facility, activate the automated emergency systems, and wait in a safe exterior location for the arrival of external supports. Emergency level 1, catastrophic emergency. Criteria. Staff are in extreme danger, but evacuation risks possible contamination or harm to civilians elsewhere on the planet. Response, issue safe house order, initiate facility lockdown. Order all staff to safe, lockable positions and unlock access to emergency ratios. Activate containment systems, sealing off all entrances and exits and activating explosives in the surrounding cover. Rating escape of all life forms. Holy shit.
Need something? Just say the word.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I've been here before.
I'll handle the paperwork.
Ammo? Sorry. So, let me sell some shit to him. Since he's here, eh? Why not? No mind. Oh, that's good. It's a lot of ammunition. This relieved me a bit of all the ammunition that I have collected.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
I know there's a magazine. Dude, you know what? There's no magazine anymore here. This guy had all the conversations depleted. This means that I've been here before. But I didn't loot the whole place. Maybe the place just, like, resets. That's why I'm thinking about...
Excuse me.
Observe, restore collective.
Everything appears on the up and up. So far.
So far.
Yes.
And the kitchen again. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want food. I want ammunition and credits. And or the magazine.
Oh, thank you. I can't afford another cent.
Kaiser.
Look who it is.
Can you tell me about how long have you been? I think I talked to this guy about everything. I already got some work from
You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
You can count on me.
Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly.
I'd love to have Hadrian watch me back again.
I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out.
Okay.
Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them. And so you know.
Just gonna go over the first floor because maybe there's a magazine and I get.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Could have terramorph there. Pretty cool.
Howdy.
United Colonies engineer.
Yes. What?
Nothing, dude. Just relax. Stay there.
Pardon.
Okay, so I'm sure that there's a magazine, but I probably either have already picked or I'm not finding it. But I think I did pick.
Hello.
Talk to Hadrian.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
Don't mention it, we're friends. Friends look after each other.
Best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
The cat comes here and her tail brushes the face of the other cat that is on the computer. It's glad I was able to help.
Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there. Hey, you need something?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Okay, I'm listening. What's going on?
My field segment, I could use some backup.
Backup? What does that have to do with me?
I was hoping you'd come with me. I saw your talent as you belongs in the field. I think you should come with me.
Oh, I'm flattered, but I don't think so. I'm doing important work here. Percival needs my help. He would not okay me abandoning my post.
He's already okayed it. He thought we'd work well together. And so do I.
I mean, I do too, but leaving the TMD? That's a big decision.
This could be the start of the bright future you wanted. Energy weapon dissipation, xenosociology, pain tolerance.
I guess you're right. I always imagined that future would be here at the TMD, but, well, maybe a change of scenery wouldn't be so bad. Besides, Percival will never let me forget it if I turn down field work in favor of a desk job. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six.
Glad you're coming along. I think we'll do a lot of good together.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
Yeah, and I have to assign her somewhere as well. Now, what a mess. I'm going to unassign Andreja from the ship. And I'll assign Major to the longsword.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first.
See you, Captain.
Okay, cool. I got her as a companion. I wasn't expecting that at all. Pretty cool.
Hey.
Howdy.
Magazines are not here.
Hello.
Yeah, okay, I'm just going to be sure. Or feel sure that I got it already. There's more. I'm going to make some food, man. I'll just find a place to look at shit. I'm gonna make that food. Where's the ship?
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
There she is, very cool.
Good to see you.
Personal questions?
Sure, Captain.
I think I already depleted these, right? I already depleted
Bye,
this in the
Captain.
UC. It's weird that it appears again. The sequence line was amazing. Anyway. This Thorin here.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never.
I have a fridge. Here. Yeah, I guess this is cozy. I'm leaving this here because it's cozy. Maybe it could be sarcasm. Sulfur, argon, calcium, samarium. Really bright. Here as well. Maybe I should be out there? Is that going to be a problem? Let me see. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I?
Read any good books lately?
Good day, Captain.
Yeah, this is fine. It's on top of my ship. Here's where we dock. It's the engine, the reactor. These things are not cheap. Yeah, I'll leave it here. I'll be looking at the Milky Way a little bit. And I'll be back in 5 or 10. I'm going to melt some cheese, put in the bread, put some mustard. I freaking love mustard. Then make some chocolate milk and come back. 5 to 10 minutes. Let me put my back shortly screen here. And also let me put some music adequately. Too low. Yeah, we're back. Okay, didn't even take too much. I'm back here. Hello. I am hearing fireworks. Let me just see what's going on. Take a look at some news here, maybe. Just roll over a little bit. Okay. No, I don't think. Rip Ozzy, rest in peace, dude. I'm going to have to see this later. Alright, is this a game? Let me see. Maybe it's a game. Estado de Minas. Have a game going on? No, normally it's football in this city here. Jogo vivo. It's only 10 p.m., isn't it? It's 8 p.m. in Brazil. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's like fireworks going on in my neighborhood. I don't know why. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I can hear it. I can't even watch videos anymore, man, because I want to let these lives. You know what? I'm going to just chill out here inside the ship. Wait. I have to enter the ship down here.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Good, good. Why are you guys floating? Everybody's floating. Yeah, I'm going to have this view.
So,
I have cheese and mustard.
Reading under the covers. Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds
Yeah, I'm all right.
That's so bizarre.
Stay safe.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm not playing it, I don't care, let's go. So I'm going to have a little more immersion.
Up and away.
Nothing like it in orbit.
Okay, wait a second. No, what the fuck? Dude, I don't know, man. Yeah, I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Brazil's in turmoil right now. It's probably political. That's why I'm a little concerned. So, yeah. Go back. I think I've never been to Vladimir's home.
Imagine how Solomon must have felt. We're here, Cap.
Oh, very cool.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Beautiful. So before I forget, let me read about the crew. Wait a second. I'm not watching this. What the fuck? Good to play characters, cross me found, square assignments, skills, post. Okay. Yo. Adoring fan. Then speaking between bars and location. So it has have 1 point and a single skill. From locations. Okay. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, this is pretty important to repair the systems. Let me take a look here. Skills. This science? No, it's going to be here. It's his. I have none. Pretty cool. I have so many more skills to get. Fuck.
waste of nothingness.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No. I've never been here. That's very cozy. That's very nice, man. An outside kitchen area. Beautiful benches. This place looks like it rains in here. Nice grill. This is cozy as fuck. Look at it all. I have something on here. As long as it's not appearing, I'm picking up. That's really cool. Low gravity as well. Yeah, I'll get some credits. You have like a... I forgot about this game's name. That you throw the ping pong ball. Dude, there's full-blown fireworks now. What the fuck? Amazing.
I would not wish to make too many assumptions about where the credits for all this came from, but it seems that crime does indeed pay.
Vladimir's villa. Crime pays, according to Andrzej here. Wow.
Made too many promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well. Had too much of the past, still needed burying.
Drunk?
Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me, though. In her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil.
Very cool. I'm alive. How are you doing, Santam? Are you drunk? I have to look for these slates to hear more story. Okay, I'll have these. Oh.
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jack-o'-bones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, My mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
Look at this chair. It's very cool. Different. Nice kitchen. There was a bunch of people already singing Black Sabbath in Aussie. One old lady happened to learn of his death while I was there. She hadn't realized why we were singing a lot of Black Sabbath and saw the news from the screen. It was heartbreaking. He had clearly been a big part of her life. Yep. Very cool, man. Very cool. I would say with great certainty that about 70% of Brazilians don't know who he is. Great certainty. Sorry. I need more story time. I have to find all of those later. Oh, very cool. Theodolite. What? You unlock things in the house of the guy?
We cannot just break it open.
Oh, Grixis Journal Entry 3. Current companions permanently do 5% more damage on top of any other bonuses. Here was always a big thing, of course. Oats the land of black metal. He's drunk, boys. He will talk. He will type like shit. Like, pardon him. What else did you do? Oh, God. From normal. A big thing.
Perhaps all this does come at a cost. To one's peace of mind, if nothing else.
That's good. Alright. I need more stories. So let me find them. Here.
Memory's vault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest stakes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
Okay. I sang Crazy Train and Black Sabbath. Also, one Metallica since Black Sabbath was basically the main inspiration for them. Okay, one song from Metallica, right? I'm going to assume. He's drunk, boys. He's drunk. Relax. Coffee glass, fancy compass. One more is late. With story. This place is amazing, man. It's sad this is... Oh, you can enter the water here. There.
First gotten run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nuds from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back, think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger, and quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you.
His ex Prison Fleet, pretty cool. Yeah, one song, Creeping Death. I think the only song that the first song that I heard was Mr. Crowley. Right? Yeah, it's Mr. Crowley, yep. You sang Crazy Train and Creeping Death. Mr. Crowley. The first song that I heard of them. No, I probably heard Paranoid without knowing, and then I think I downloaded in like Casa Mr. Crowley. So I visited. Find distress call now. Oh my god, this is far away as fuck. A late song sang Mr. Crowley. I think it's Ozzy's song, not Black Sabbath. She was basically the one who was the most familiar with his discography sang. Okay. Bell System. Extreme environment. I love this diagram with these little planets and moons. Very cool. Sensor contact?
We got ourselves a... Nice shot! One of their guns just went offline.
Whoa! Run, run!
Enemy's weapons fully repaired.
Whoa, that's level 66, dude. Okay. Let me finish eating and pay more attention. Holy shit, that was fast. There's... I'm taking missiles back to my ship. Some time now. Oh my god, I'm taking now many shots.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. Killing spacers is good for the soul. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help.
Grav jump ready and
Any
at
way
your
we can
command,
repay you?
Captain.
Some credits.
Transferring credits now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Okay. Took a beating. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I guess that's it. Cool. Man, since we're here, let's go for this space. Dude, extreme environment. Spaceship debris. Let's get some loot.
Beginning landing cycle.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Gnome. Spaceship debris right there. Very cold. It counts days in space. Very cool. Let's start with the whole plants now. That's what the plant has. Copper and water. Nothing else. Para. Is it that far away like this? Wait, what the fuck? It's here. Can I go there? Let's hear Shady Ops. So Ixiu and Zosma. Ixiu. Zosma. Oh, it says unexplored route. So that's why I can't clear route. Route grows through unexplored systems, so that's why. Let me start here. Wait. Bara. Okay, we are going to explore new systems. There's like a bunch of systems.
All we need is enough to do some field repairs to just get back to home dock. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Welcome.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Nice credits. Okay. I can go to Zosma. Ixiu. Let's go a little further. Oh, I misclicked. Shit. Drink water.
Well, that was a hell of a ride.
Okay, this is debris. Big debris.
Weapons locked. Time for some fun.
What? relationship's going very well, man. Resources. Store all resources. Long sword. I have like half my space. Pipeline substation, science outpost, pipeline substation, crash site. Pretty cool. What's the system? Seriously, I need to go to Zosma.
Grab jump complete.
Zosma. Also, there's crazy drama going on with my friend and her relationship, and they're both basically trying to use me as a middle piece. Is it positive or negative? If they're trying to turn you against each other, both of them are pieces of shit. If being the middle piece, you're being the one that conveys messages, that's great. Do this. Promote dialogue. Finally.
Trying to spin it down.
Emergency request. Facility Crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Correcties 3. End of message.
Volley. What? Yeah, that's the one. Crucible. Have I been there? No.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
Temperature 10 degrees, 18% O2, 1.16 Earth gravity, which means that its gravity is stronger.
This feels vaguely like one of those situations that ends with, and they were never heard from
This is an
again.
undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
Both are basically arguing that I need to be loyal to them. Seriously, man? But I have nothing to do with anything and they need to figure out their problems themselves without external... Yes, you're 100% correct. Holy shit, man. You're the one that sent the transmission, pal.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, Deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
Robots needs to learn some
Forgive
manners.
Tobias. He only does what he is made to do. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
Why are people hiding?
Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it.
What do you mean by societies?
Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists.
I'll go look for Franklin then.
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
Alright, let's go, Andrzej. Dude, these clothes are simply the best. God damn it. I would love to see her in other clothes, but I don't see any clothes that look even decently good looking in her. So, okay.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community, but you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
And you don't seek to use me?
You ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view.
You don't control the robots?
No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate.
That's a weird old time outfit, and your accent is odd.
Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
Roosevelt, I know I've heard that name before.
Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
Holy shit, that's very
You need
strange.
not imagine. I can assure you, this is all exceedingly strange. Baffling, even.
What? Medicine to have such advanced cloning technology is unheard of. How?
Is it? I wish I could illuminate you on this, but we are as ignorant of the technology which brought us into being as we are of the outside world.
So you are a real president of the United States of America? Of course not, right? I'm going to ask this stupid question right now.
Now, there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way.
Let's go for Franklin Roosevelt. Yeah, it kinda looks like him. Pretty good. want to go to detail, but really, I think don't dox your friends. I think it's a toxic relationship and they shouldn't have anything to do with each other. There's like 12 years worth of unresolved problems, but they feel stuck and this is just another crisis. I've said it to both of them and I guess that makes them think I have opinions on their individual crisis situations. And both want me to take their side on this one issue. Dude, 12 years, man, 12 years. It's like they should be married. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, dude. I remember one of my girlfriend's best friend was a guy that dated this other girl, right? And they would go back and forth. They would be doing this. They were doing this for like 4 years when I arrived in the scene, dating my ex-girlfriend. And they would go back and forth and fight, struggle, like arguments, and then all of a sudden, like, she enters his car and they go and everything's fine for like 2 months. What? And then one day we're in a gathering and then they argue about nothing and she goes away on her own and she doesn't appear for a long time. And then he disappears for some time and then they appear 2 weeks later together. And the opinion of my girlfriend at the time was like, dude, I don't interfere. I just don't. If they ask me for opinions, I say, nope, fuck no. Do not include me in this. I love you both. Nope. Your relationship is yours. Do not ask for me. And I think you should do the same. You should do the same. I want to know who you people are and what's going on.
I could see how confusing this may be. Even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same. And we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatist's position on matters.
What the fuck? What can you tell me about the mission?
Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position.
I don't want to be passed off to others. I want answers now.
It's hard to understand my society without first understanding the others. Besides, if I monopolize your attention for too long, the other societies may get suspicious, which is counterproductive. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan.
Genghis and the renegades will be the death of us, unless we stand firm.
Who are the unknown clones?
We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive. My guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about. Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity.
What do you think about the real FDR?
My feelings about my namesake are complicated. He was a great but flawed human being. On one hand, he guided a country through the ravages of depression and war admirably. He tirelessly fought to improve the lives of the poor and disadvantaged. But as a husband, he was unfaithful. And as a colleague, he was a consummate politician, which is sometimes good, often distasteful. He was truly a great man, and I must confess, I am proud to share his heritage.
You tell me about the pragmatists?
I would like nothing better, but first talk with the Monarinus and Genghis. Okay. It's hard to understand the pragmatists without knowing about the other societies.
All right.
I guess we're done.
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold. You don't get old on Crucible unless you are smart. FDR is the wisest of us.
Pragmatists are not about violence. If we attack unprovoked,
The pragmatists are the only ones who see Crucible for what it
authority
really
we have
is.
built.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever. But you can't trust him.
I've known Genghis many versions.
Be quiet. Very simplistic build. I figured the desire of the developers would be like to make a thriving city divided into 3 factions, but that's hard to execute. Even in an engine so good, cool. Maybe not so good, but cool as the creation engine here. It's nice to look what little we have. CPU tech.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
Well, I hope too. Let's hope that together. Nice bed here. Nice shower. Andreja.
I might have some stuff you could use in stock. Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
It's a real pleasure to meet you. I'm a big fan.
Oh, I'm not all that. Just had the good fortune to receive some good publicity. But to the matter at hand, I'm more than a humble innkeep. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
So you're a pragmatist then?
I'm for whatever side wants to keep the peace. It means that the pragmatists and I are often on the same side of things. But you might be surprised the number of times I've had to ask some of them to back off some nonsense.
I'll keep the law, bring it to a minimum then. Let me know if I can help.
That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Of course.
Resources. Aid. It's alien everything. Let me get some alien tea because of the bonus experience. Still water. Xenowurst? What the hell is Xenowurst? Oh, it's sausage made from seasoned alien meat. Is there a lot of crime in Crucible?
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand. And then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel.
I need a room.
If you want a room, you've come to the right place. Not rightly sure how this works. Never really had visitors. You want the room for the night? Longer?
Sorry, 1 week.
I can't rightly recollect anyone staying in my rooms that long. You'll be the first.
Okay, where's the room?
I would kill for a new slate.
What? That's Tobias. Where the hell's the room? Visit your rented room. Oh shit, it's going to be inside this. Okay.
You actually came from space.
Wyatt,
Cool.
I want you
can
to
have
look
all of
into the
this.
stuff I want you to know for an answer.
Oh, dear. Listen, the facility provides us damn
Fiber.
near everything. Just ask for another mug.
But that mug was mine. I wrote my name on it and everything. I know Gary stole it.
I'm not about to bust down someone's door to chase us down. We got enough going on right now.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
Nutrients. Interesting, some things are stolen, some things are not stolen. So you have this common area. Oh, give me this. So many failures. Destroying your equipment failed. Tunneling failed. Tampering with robots almost wiped us all out. Altered mental states still die at the border. Sneaking out failed. How do they know? Running failed. Claims dune buggy failed. Fail, fail, fail. There must be a way. They are in like
societies make me sick.
a prison.
This is a prison.
It is a prison. It is. Look at the we have physics. Well, wait a second. Can I play some? What? No, it goes. It's moving. Okay, it's not some perfect physics. It's strange physics. Okay. I thought I could play. Some rooms? Is that my room? Let's look. Can I open this? I can open this. It doesn't show red.
This is worth the effort.
Somebody's room? Yeah, I have a shit. That's it? Wait, not bad. I'd like to. Another exports. What?
Who cares what sick experiment Crucible was designed for? We need to escape.
Yes, you do. I agree with you, lady. Amelia Earth Heart's outfit. Oh, it's going to be stolen. Let me steal these and see how Andreja stays in it. Ah. I wanted like a dress. We don't have a dress here. Can we go to my room?
Well, that was...
Alien sandwich, alien tea.
exhilarating. You do just have the two hands. Yes.
If you had a life sentence, wouldn't you do anything to be free?
Yeah, they indeed have a life sentence.
The mission is a lie.
Talk to the others. So this is the house of the believers. Want slates or magazines? Oh, you have bathrooms here. Cool. Communal bathrooms.
I just wish the societies could get along.
Right. Oh, okay, it's the wind. I'm like, is this why it works? No, it's just the wind. Very windy. This was renegade. So have believers, renegades, and pragmatists. I just wanted some slates. Very cool. Gengis Khan computer. The pragmatists. FDR may hide it, but he's as quick to draw a blade as I. His greatest weakness is this mask of civility. Yet he has bested my previous lives at every turn. As much as I despise it, it may be his greatest strength too. Tells people what they want to hear and they eagerly soak it in. Flattery, two-faced lies. In every battle we've had traitors. He gets to people. The believers, I want to shake them, make them sense, make them see. These are lies. Why do you trust the machines that kill us, the machines that hobble us? But they are too far gone, and Amanirenas is the worst of them. There is no convincing them. I will free them in spite of themselves, even if I have to kill every last one of them to make it so. Oh my god. But talk with Ada. It amuses me how nervous I make Mrs. Lovelace. But she intrigues me. The robots taught me little of the new science, so I pieced it together with talks with her. Last night, Ada told me of her theories about cloning, about this DNA. Now I wonder if I'm even a clone of Genghis. I know from my education that the real Genghis is a mysterious figure. No one knows where he was buried, where he was born, or almost anything. So how did they capture his DNA? Or did they? One way or the other, I may share his name, but I am my own man. Done with experiments. I found the clues I left for myself. Old Mongol trail signs, invisible to the others. It is gratifying to know that I never fall in with the believers. I always rebel. I have tried so many ways to escape, but I cannot find a way. There is no way. Facility must be destroyed. That is the only path forward. But how? Wyatt's surprise. Every week I visit Wyatt and he shows me the marvels of modern drink. So many flavors, so many varieties. Why did the robots give us such ample provisions in this apartment? Wyatt surprised me with what he called cactus wine. Literally howled at the moon. I will make a renegade of you yet, Wyatt. You deserve to be free. Alright, so the renegades are the ones trying to break free. The believers are the ones that believe in the mission. And the pragmatists, they leave and try to deal with all of it? Is that so many failures is the same thing as before? Come here, there.
I just wish the societies could get along. I would kill for a new slate of anything.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened.
And they don't have like paved roads. They just have the settlements just thrown like that.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
What the fuck? Yeah, I know that's my rented room. Operation Star Seed. Talk to Genghis Khan. And the other one. Who is the other one?
You can hear the howls at night.
No, this unit is busy.
Amanirenas.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
What's the Kush?
In truly ancient times, my land lay south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra, but she would have withered and died had she tried to rule my land.
You know you're not really a queen.
You walk our land a few footsteps and think you know everything. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible. To those who would oppose me, I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies.
What the fuck?
And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
How can you be so certain?
Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven. It is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to a Manirinas, reborn.
Maybe you are her reincarnation.
If your mind and heart remain open, you will see the truth of it. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems, to bring in a new, glorious age, and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
You really think you can change everything?
You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Kush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that?
Could you tell me about the mission?
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
This mission is doomed to fail in so many ways. You wanted me to help with this?
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. And no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
What the fuck? What is the facility?
The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go. As much as we dream of it.
Maybe none of you are ready?
Surely someone, anyone by now would have learned the lessons the facility sought to teach. No, the machines have not aged well. The crises break upon our beach, each one greater than the last.
I'll hear you out, but no promises.
Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Okay, what the fuck?
This bubble of ignorance is set to burst.
Are you a scientist?
I suppose I am what passes for one here. I have my namesake's education, so I am well versed there. But without any books or treatises from other scientists, my knowledge is limited. Some clones received specialized knowledge, like Amelia. She knows how spacecraft works. So interviewing them has been fantastic for learning more advanced scientific principles. But mainly I conduct experiments, rudimentary as they are.
Are you a clone of a historical figure too?
Why yes, Ada Lovelace, at your service. My namesake worked with Charles Babbage, and is widely considered the first female programmer. And to see what our little experiments led to, I only wish Mr. Babbage was here.
How is it not being necessary?
The settled systems live.
Uncomfortable, truth be told. The believers are undeniably favored by the facility. Their complex receives food and materials first. When blood is spilt, the facility robots often side with them. And always the arguments and fisticuffs. Most of us just want to live in peace.
Okay.
Farewell, outsider.
It looks like these two were talking. It's pretty cool. 90 G's Khan.
You actually came from space.
Is he outside? He's probably outside.
You can hear the howls at night.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come!
I have seen
me a great many things in the Signal Systems. More than most. And right now, words fail me.
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
You're much more civil than I was expecting.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Why are you really out here?
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed.
I'm still gonna believe I'm meeting. You handle yourself well.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones. Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
So you really feel no connection to Genghis at all?
None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know so much about him, but that doesn't mean I am him. I am me, and I am content with this.
I'm surprised you didn't change your name then.
I never really thought about that. Surprising indeed. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free.
So Crucible is a prison.
A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line.
What would you do if you escaped?
I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though.
Then you should leave.
Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
Crucible really killed you?
Oh yes. You can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments.
I fear you have a feeling many people will suffer.
Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your heartstrings tugged, talk to Amelia Earhart. Doesn't she deserve the stars she craves. You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Okay, pretty cool. Pretty bizarre.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them, and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
Genghis is right. This occasion your people need freedom.
And you'd let Genghis go free. He's caused more misery in Crucible than any other 5 clones combined. Given a chance, I shudder to think what he'd do if he was let loose. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose, Parda as a whole, would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Don't some individuals deserve a chance, though?
A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way.
Okay, would it be that bad?
The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems, in the course of history, it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it.
Tell me your plan, then.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
Can't raise families because you're clones? Does that mean you're infertile?
Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past.
It's wrong if others want to escape this prison?
Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems.
I will think about it.
I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
Okay.
Over here. Hey, we need to talk.
In my darkest hours.
Listen, It's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
Oh, shit. I didn't know about Roosevelt.
Not here. If he found out I'm even talking to you about this...
You have something to say, I'm all
Thank
ears.
you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
Don't be afraid. Whatever it is, I can protect you.
I hope so. I'll meet you at the cave.
Okay, I want to find who the fuck is Amelia. I have Ada, Amanirenos.
Non-resident detected.
Oh,
Your ship. She's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there?
wait, Amelia Earhart? Aviation pioneer. Cool, I didn't know her. I'm more interested in you, actually.
I don't know if that's flattery or curiosity. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration, vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit.
Why do you know about spaceflight?
The facility keeps us alive, fed and protected, but they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day. Your guess is as good as mine.
I have a feeling it's going somewhere.
Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore.
If I can help you, I will.
You won't regret it. Things. Do you want to talk about anything else?
Have any thoughts on the societies?
I have a few choice, unchristian thoughts about some of them. But I'm going to stay out of it. Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore.
You think you're the real Amelia Earhart?
No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day.
Okay, pretty cool.
I hope to see you again. To know how to touch the stuff. Goodbye, outsider.
Alright, I guess I go to the facility now, right? Go to the facility. I think it's in the planets, but not here. But I have to go to the cave.
Ever the opportunist, aren't you?
Need some experience, right? What the fuck is this sound? Cesium. Where the hell is the cave? That's the facility, probably. Or not, I don't know. I mean, it looks to be. Yeah, definitely. The cave is there. Alright. To the north.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
You need to pull yourself together.
Yes. Yes, I do. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Well, that is less auspicious.
Okay, who the fuck was H.H. Holmes? Harry Howard Holmes. What the fuck? Who's H.H. Holmes?
He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me.
You think you can murder me? Think again. So must be a terrible burden knowing you share DNA with Holmes.
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
What? You don't have to do this. There's got to be another way.
I just don't see a way out.
You don't stand a chance against me. Don't throw your life away.
I don't want to die.
You can trust me. I won't tell anyone.
I want to believe you. I do.
To persuade, I'll try this.
Wyatt Earp was a hero.
Okay.
Maybe I can. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
Alright, so I guess he was going to explode these two things here, right?
This is a safe place from all the yammerings of the societies. You're always welcome back.
Alright, time to go to this fucking facility. What the fuck? We have these chirping animals? Funny. Goatweed. What? I fast traveled to my ship by accident. I swear to God, this was an accident. Am I full? I'm not even close to full. Is it can scan this? Yeah, I had forgotten that the scan of the vehicle has a further range. Oh my god. There's some powerful creatures, what the fuck? Grub Glazer. Watchtower Watchman. Is it a man? Is it a machine? What the fuck? A man? What? Dude, level 64? Really? Holy shit. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty.
I'm going to end it. You're not blocking out of here. Ammunition is always welcome.
Oh my god! What? The fuck? Is this a Watchtower quest? What? What the fuck, man?
Evaluating threat level. Shield systems compromised.
Wait. I need this. So much more damage.
System damage identified. Impact registered.
That's so much damage to this weapon.
Evaluating threat level.
This weapon is insane.
Cowards.
Holy sh! What the fuck? So this is a Watchtower quest? Or did the Watchtower just like put themselves into this quest? Which would make sense, and it is awesome, by the way. But what the fuck? What? Holy shit, that was a full mech here. Wait a second, let me see something here. Hold on. What the fuck? I already have burns? Are you shitting me? Puncture wounds, of course. I have bandages, don't I?
You're not walking out.
There was one truth you could know about anything, what would you be? The true nature of God. Yeah, that's an easy one. That's obviously that's what I would know. Power, I need a cell. Oh, but I can't tell you that there's no God, it's just word that happens to exist. You're welcome. So the true nature of the fundamentals of the universe, if you don't like the word God.
Give up already.
Do you know how pretentious your sentence is? And you talk about me. Do you know how pretentious your sentence is? Oh, but I know this one. Oh my god. Can't even like pretend to be without laughing. That was strong. No, this one I know. I'm this pool of knowledge, you know? All this time, Santa has always known.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
I guess the rest is inside that room, and I need a power cell for that. So let me find this power cell. I also have to find where to insert the power cell. Tissue infection gained? Really? Sure, this is my weak spot, sure. Maybe I can't prove the fact that I'm claiming, but that's by definition. God or gods are by definition beyond reason, no matter how much evidence there is for or against. The logical just has no effect on the nature of God. Nature, 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 nature. Do you see nature around you? Can you substitute the word God for nature? Or you also have difficulty with this? Can I then know the nature of nature? Do you believe or like scientists and their theories? What about the Big Bang? What about what's before the Big Bang? And then before that, and like you go in the infinite. Whatever you decide that is the nature of nature. I would love to know that. Dude, that's not the mission. That's not the mission. What? This is a Watchtower listening post, like a random one that I just found. That's not the facility. I thought this was the facility. This is another place entirely. The facility. The facility is another continent entirely. Alright, I thought I was like doing. I'm carrying too much. I can't fast travel. Alright. Got my ship then. I thought it was in the facility, god damn it. Let's go to the facility. I need water. Hunting something. Hunting Mago. What? Are you going to attack me? Going to attack me, bitch?
Did you hear something?
Oh my god. But we know quite a bit of knowledge about the nature of nature and how it works and manifests in the world. We also know quite a bit about the history of the world and how everything worked right after the known universe came to existence. Surely we are a smart man, don't fall for the fallacy of the god of gaps. As every god ever thought about humans has in the past explained the gaps in their knowledge right up to you actually had some scientific evidence. What makes you think, oh my god, you're going to continue? Jesus Christ. That the gaps in your knowledge we have no god and just something completely explainable. Alright, man, I'm sorry. Forget about it. Forget about it. I don't want to answer your question now. Jesus Christ, man. You're putting beliefs. You're putting your belief over a question that I just wanted to answer. What the fuck? Don't tell me you don't have beliefs, because that's your belief. Okay, let's enter this place. This facility. If you are this much with this answer, do you know how much of a zealot you would be if you were religious? Holy shit, man. Oh my god. You defend your religion more strongly than people that I know that are very religious and like zealot about it. Like, what the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, this facility is fucked and infested. Oh my god, dude.
Facility seems to have new permanent residents. I doubt they will be interested in leaving.
Yeah, that's... Hunting Space Roach. And hunting Maggot Man. Maggot Mole. Diary page, discovering Galathea. I managed to break into the top floor. It is a spaceship as we all assumed. The records call it the Galathea. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly the comm system was operational. There was a message from another ship called the Beagle. When I played the transmission it was just raw noise. I will try to go back tonight. Unclose about facility. Alright. Pretty cool. Only I told you it's my spot. I've tried actively to try to be agnostic. That's just not what I find feasible, and I'd be lying to myself. Again, I think I make such much less wild assumptions. My beliefs... that English hurts me. fucking kryptonite. Then say people who actively believe in whatever religion they choose or whatever or happen to be born in. Alright. Mr. Fanatic Atheist. You're the fanatic atheist. Your atheism is so fanatic that you have to apply your atheism to everyone. So you're as good as a fanatic zealot, man. Zealot. You're a zealot. Let's go. Okay? You're a zealot. That's your icon right here. You're a zealot. This confinement is driving me crazy. Day after day underground. I think Gengis is right. Escape is the only option. Alright. Then. Carry of the Cosmos. Are these peppers? I have no idea. No, I think it's carrots. I think it's carrots. Grinder. Just add a little bit of soda. Today I am here new. They tell me I wasn't here before, that I have been reborn. I have knowledge of a son, Kublai, and his accomplishments. Of being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. The machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by their rules.
I could not accomplish that.
Okay, Jesus. Hunting space roach. Fucking disgusting.
It seems local fauna has been nesting here.
Yeah. Gingy's explosion. Gingy somehow got a hold of explosives. Last night we woke to a thunder's din. The facility has been repeating incessantly. Containment breached. It is maddening. An expedition was sent to the outside this morning. They report predators, deadly ones, all about. Amelia and Amanirenas are furiously working to come up with anything that could be used as a weapon. I tried to get into the facility's inner sanctum, to no avail. There is nowhere to hide, nothing to be done but wait. Very well. If discussing my beliefs makes me a zealot, then maybe I'm a zealot. Then let me make the arguments made by zealots all over the world and from many worldviews. If I think I'm helping people, is it not the right and moral thing to do? Please don't. Please then don't. Like, exclude my stream from zealotry, okay? I guess that's the best thing to define. This way we contain your anxiety of talking about this bullshit, and also the stream. We contain the stream. The stream is spared. Thank you so much for the comprehension, sir. I think it's in the tunnel, but let me explore first.
Feel free to keep the fragrant bits to yourself.
Fragrant bits. Unanswered questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share the DNA of our namesakes? Are any people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many more questions. So few people are asking the right questions. Okay. I guess the only place to go is down now, right? Yes. Very well. How do you define zealots? I already discussed today about the limits of language and categories as we try to be on the same page. I asked this not to be discussed, man. This is like super abstract. I want to play a little bit of the video game. This enters in the category of religion very hard and in a very bad way, to be fair. So I prefer to not continue this subject, man. And I do need to define zealots. Like it's like what? Anonymous last words. I woke up for the first time right here and now I bleed. When first I heard the mission, I felt a thrill. Boring. Yeah, somebody's drunk. We were chosen, we would rule again, but after spending countless days, nights, who is to say in these windowless halls? We do nothing, the facility feeds us, the facility provides, and we just argue. But now we do more, we turn to murder. I pray to you find this brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickok, he's not who he seems. What the fuck? Bill Hickok? I'm close. Mind your safety, do you see? Okay, let's go down. Let's continue going down. It's a spaceship. Pretty cool. This guy is level 90. 90. Holy shit. Time to die, motherfucker. Holy fuck. Yeah. No time for me to die, I guess. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, I just entered the facility. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, I'll do things faster. At least I don't have to read anymore. Because I know everything. I've been here. Just have to loot everything again. Very well, let's discuss the more mundane. What did you eat today? I woke up 10 to 12 p.m. Then my mother had made salad, lettuce salad, and she also made rice, beans, rice, beans, chicken, potato, roasted chicken, right? It's still the one that I bought Sunday for us. After lunch, I ate a full bottle of yeah, that's a carrot. It was too red. It looked like a pepper, right? So after lunch, I drank the rest of the bottom of the bottle of yogurt that I bought, papaya yogurt. I had left for my mother, but she didn't drink today. But I bought for her because she likes the lactose absent products. And then in the afternoon during the stream, I ate a spoon of milk jam. Now, when you were away, I think you were away, right? I ate 3 breads with cheese and mustard. Melted cheese and mustard? Yeah, judge me, but I fucking love mustard. Mustard rules. And that's it. Sounds good. What have you eaten today?
I could not accomplish that.
Dude, that's a level 90 animal, man. What the fuck?
It seems local fauna has been nesting here.
Medical robots. I ate pasta with tomato sauce, also bread with cheese and some ungodly protein substance. What is that? And also drink coffee while visiting a small coffee museum. Cool place, good coffee, heavenly if I may so say. Cool. Yeah, you must really like coffee like everybody else. I understand. The world's population loves coffee, man. I'm not one of them. I don't hate coffee, but I don't see the appeal. And all it does is, I already said this, it punches me in the face so aggressively. I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee.
We should move on. There's nothing.
Yeah, okay, I'm saving here. Just leveled up. More ship. Missile weapons. Targeting control. I think more ship. More ship. It's a one shot. They just poof. The ungodly protein includes but not limited to wheat, lentils, durum, sunflower seeds, pea, beetroot, garlic, paprika. That's a product. I need the link of the products. Let's go. This fucking queen is going to murder me. Okay, that was a lot of experience. That's the one-shot queen. Is this? That's cool. Oh shit. It affected the treasure. Ada's diary, heart of the facility. Years of trial and error, and I have attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It is amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. To think Babbage, and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. I realize I never will be a masterful programmer. I have no books or texts to advance myself, but the intricacy of the security here is daunting. Facility is on full lockdown, and the only solution is a security override code. But where is it? This part of the facility was closed to us until Genghis set off these explosions. And even here, there is nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think. But the monsters lurk in every hole now. Perhaps the damage to the facility means this is my final life? A pity. So much more to discover and learn. We'll find a way to translate. Muros Bilf. Okay, I don't want to translate. And I'm so sorry that I asked. Forget about it. Forget that I asked. Oh my God, dude. Write the lockdown somehow. This restricted wind attempt manual override. Security override code required. Oh shit, somebody there knows the code, right? Yeah, that's what it is, but I think I can go out from here. Oh, and also the bread was what we call archipelago bread. Saristolaisleipa, sweet bread made from malts. Good stuff. Yeah, this looks good. The protein blend does not look good. Really doesn't look good. The facility. Computer. Open door. Still bleeding, man. What the fuck? Bandages. Oh, that's Vasco. Oh yeah, leveled up. And it's going to be targeting system control.
Feel free to keep the fragrant bits to yourself.
Yeah, let's kill some aliens. Look at this flocking scorpion scavenger. They mush that and sell to Finnish people. I'm pretty sure. Resources, store all resources. Choose which society to give city information. Let me think. Are you paying attention to the quest, Santa? If you're paying attention to the quest, I let you choose one of them. If not, that's your punishment, not choosing. Before you choose, I'm not even going to enter the city. I need you to say the name of the 3 leaders of the... Sorry, haven't been paying attention. Okay, shit. Ah, no loyalty. So let me see. First of all, let me talk to her.
To know how to touch this. Goodbye outside.
I'll take the hottest lady and do her quest. We can either free them or have the facility. What if I talk to her before?
Your visitation is. I hope we can
Shit.
talk again.
So I either free them from Genghis Khan, they're free, they can do whatever they want, they can flee from here, they can fly away in space. This woman believes she is a Manirenas, that is a queen from south of Egypt, contemporary to Cleopatra, and she thinks she's the reincarnation of her, that she will rule the settled systems, and that she's promised something that the machines will provide for them as long as one is chosen, one individual, one people. And you have Genghis Khan, that's no. Roosevelt, that is a pragmatist that wants to just break away from the machines, stay here, learn how to farm until they all die, because the clones can't reproduce, so they literally will die. Makes you doubt her. So I'm going to go for Genghis Khan. Look, where's Genghis Khan? I think Genghis Khan is on the outside. Oh fuck, it's going to be inside this facility. You know what? This is the obvious thing. You fucking know what? I'm going to tell the truth to I can't memorize her name whatsoever. Amanirenas.
Your arrival is a sign from the gods.
I've been to the facility. Let's work together on this.
What is this? These papers are fascinating. And frustrating. So many questions I have. But for now, we must find the security override code to open the rest of the facility. There isn't anything like that in Crucible. This I know. This other ship, the Beagle, this must have the key we seek.
Colonization missions always have security redundancy. The Beagle will have the security codes.
That is a relief to hear. So we just have to find it. Ada Lovelace stays out of politics, but the science here is too intoxicating. She will help us. If anyone can find this Beagle, it is her.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
How do you know the Beagle is in this star system?
I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets.
There must be some way to find the Beagle.
The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Okay. Investigate Bell 5. Wow, it's another system entirely. Holy shit.
I
I hear you can fascinate a lady by giving her a piece of cheese, but can you get it on by gifting a zucchini? What? Scan security frequency. Although in bad repair, this old navigation beacon still has the projected flight plan of the Beagle. The next planned stop after Bell 5 is Zelazny 1. It's pretty far away. Holy shit. Al-Batani. But no cheese. That's all I have: zucchinis, cucumbers, radish, kale, onions. Self-grown no less, but no cheese. Very good.
Engaging standard engines.
Congratulations to have all of these self-grown. Amazing, by the way.
We'd love to talk.
Sanctum Universum Pilgrim, or Santesic, wants to talk to me, a religious zealot.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
What's involved with your pilgrimage?
We grav jump to a few different systems. We're lucky to have some pilgrims who have never been off-world. Seeing so many marvels can be a life-changing experience.
This is like the Mormons. Hey, I've gotta go. No, I have to go. There are worse reasons.
Actually, it's one of the best reasons. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
Sorry. The only marvel is how many credits it costs to keep my ship running. It's a pretty personal question. I haven't felt anything like that, but maybe I will one day. That's Santa 6 answer.
Your heart is open to it. That's good. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Meme about it fascinating a woman. Oh shit. I need to go to Al-Shiba system. Try translating in real life, but without cheese.
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Shiba.
Resuming normal space travel.
The Beagle.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Could you please respond?
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
That's the Beagle. god, this thing almost killed me. Holy shit.
Take your best shot.
Big old medical robots. I'm going to sleep now. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Good night, dude. Have a nice rest. Wake up with better ideas, please. And stop preaching. Preacher. Potato, look at this potato. Look at the size of this potato. Oh my god. Have a nice rest, Santa.
High temperature here. I do not advise disrobing to stay cool, but do as you wish.
That's a large ship. Wait, since this seems to be a path, let me go up. Cockpit? Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. Shit. Ow. I thought it was interactive.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Freaking punched me. There is another robot, isn't there? Nice, very cozy.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
Don't say that. Don't be like that, please. Elemental Advanced Regulator. Oh yeah, you leave through here. Cool. Safe key. Really? The Beagle Lab key. Toast. Soba. The Beagle Lab, did I open some, did I see something that I couldn't enter? What's going on? The Beagle Lab key. Don't tell me all these machines will turn. It's so cool that this is the middle of space, man. Fuck. Yeah, let me save since we are here.
Certainly make sure to bring along plenty of robots.
I take a fucking beating all the time. Its control. This is in case you snuck up to here. Helium. Tissue infect? What?
Please don't go. We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are a mutineer. You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, then I guess there's nothing more to be said.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. It's pretty cool. I'm hungry. What? Wait. What do I have? Burns? Cellulitis? I'm actually hungry. Carrot. Beagle data core. Prison Fleet incident. There were 3 of them. Captain Lapido offered them everything we could spare, but no amount of pleading worked. The hostile ships are destroyed, but at all costs. The Beagle is badly damaged. The hull breaches have been sealed, but we lost about half our remaining crew. We have one last jump. If you cannot find something in the Zelazny system, and fast we're doomed. Zelazny report. We didn't even have time to scan all the planets here. Our engines are dead. Captain had enough. We started the mission with such optimism, but it's been setback after setback. The 4 of us, Dr. Zhao, keeps adjusting the experiment program to work without the Galatea. Told her that we've already lost 20% of the genetic material. Ascon should be prioritized, but I fear she's no longer her bright mind. Dream of having my own command, but not like this. Final entry. Day 120 of being adrift. No more food, no more water. I'm the last that's left. I don't know how long I have. The Beagle's mission has failed. If Dr. Chiang or anyone from Galatea reads this, you were right. We should have all stayed with you on the facility. I'm disabling all security so you can grab whatever you need for salvage and recovery. I am ashamed to report that all of our genetic material did not survive. Pray the mission continues on the facility. God have mercy on us all. Load security override code. Regstar C downloaded. No, the code has been encrypted with standard project cipher. Okay. Cool. Now I leave. Toy Space Shuttle. There's just some treasure here looking.
Be advised that
You're shitting me, right? Okay, I'm going to destroy every single one of them now.
massive damage. Systems. Catastrophic damage.
I'm still bleeding. Burns cured. That's great.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you
Oh shit. Yeah, that's
require
for
assistance, please, just say so.
I'll get to the ship. And then from there, I'm gonna see what's what. Somebody's moving. Interesting. It came from here. Never saw this looks. See, this game is so well done and fast. You can easily lose yourself here. I have the key for like a laboratory here, but I'm not seeing any laboratory to use the key at. Right? I mean, I'm meaning a card. But I think I already like opened it with just my lock picking. It's improved. There was one less robot, and I'm missing it. That's Vasco. No, let me go back there, right? I'm missing some place. I must be. Some cereal. Shit's infinite. Just this is closed. Won't open. Open this. I don't know. Is this the docking? No, I am through the docking. Hallucinogen. Search lab. Yeah, man, I don't think I missed the entrance for a laboratory. Have I now? But I still see that somebody is moving upstairs. Infection is getting better. Let's go for school.
Good to be back in our own ship.
And we have least colonists.
Hey, how
Why
are
is
you?
everybody here? What the fuck? Everybody's like lost. What are you doing here, people?
We're unarmed civilians who need assistance.
So I have the mission of the quest, and I have some list colonists here.
We're free and clear for
Could
flight.
you please respond? Oh, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
So you're trying to assist them. Sounds like in a tough spot.
We have kids listening, so, let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
Give 20 iron. You're in luck. Have the iron you need.
That should do us. Thank you.
I have this much
And
iron?
this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Pretty cool. Alright. Goes the Discord.
Yes, what?
Let's go there. Dude, 8 hours of Starfield. Pure Starfield.
Ground drive spinning down.
This is Amanda.
Everything looks good.
We have a dangerous situation developing on Crucible. I could use your assistance immediately.
Wait a second. Alright, very nice. Let's go to the place.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
At least I'm using my ammunition now.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
Good.
Good. You have come. Genghis Khan knows you have been to the facility. And unless we meet, he has said he will war upon us. I have asked Roosevelt to join our talks. In our last conflict, the Pragmatists were useful allies. Hopefully, they will fight with us again.
It's meeting them. Why is he threatening you?
If you control the facility, you control the mission. He has made it clear that unless the renegades are allowed to leave Charybdis, he will fight.
It's meeting them.
Know that we meet under a flag of truce. If any of us violate that, we are outcasts. So no matter the provocation, no battle. Let's go.
Okay.
Please, deadly trouble.
Where's the meat? What?
Roosevelt would destroy any hope of the mission succeeding.
As you wish, outsider.
Where the hell is the meeting?
Genghis and the renegades will be the death of us, unless we stand firm.
Damn, about the Pragmatists?
We are unnaturally dependent on the machines of the facility for every aspect of our society. The Pragmatists seek to take the reins of power ourselves. We will cultivate, work, and govern for ourselves. Perhaps, once we have demonstrated that we can govern ourselves well, we can try and bring our leadership to the settled systems. But to do so too early, I fear, courts disaster. Nice talking with you.
So...
Non-resident detected.
Please,
Perception acknowledged.
Good. I see the outsider is here.
Speak your words, Genghis. But know that I have no fear of battle, for my cause is just.
I know you've been to the facility. I know you have conspired together. Blood does not need to spill today, as long as the outsider promises one thing. Let the renegades go free.
That's easy. If I free you, what will you do?
I have no idea. I just don't know what's out there. But the renegades will live, fully, and as well as we can.
I'd like to let the renegades go free.
You would?
You can't have this both ways, outsider. I will not compromise on this. If you pledge to give the renegades freedom, then we will fight against both of you.
I'm not sure what I'll do at the facility yet.
That is not good enough for me. Franklin, I know we have been at odds.
Over many, many incarnations.
But surely imagining the believers triumphing sets your blood to boil.
Genghis. The mission is pure fiction. Of this we can both agree. Best outcome of any of us leaving in our present state is to fail in obscurity. But if one of us succeeds, it would visit untold misery upon the settled systems. Stranger, can't you see why we're not ready to leave Charybdis yet?
I haven't promised anyone anything.
It is unfair that all of us have put you in the middle of it, but sometimes responsibility is thrust upon us. Amonarinus, the pragmatist, will not fight today.
Coward!
As I was saying, I implore you, if the facility can give us more independence...
No. The mission must be allowed to continue as it is intended.
I sincerely hope you are right about all of this, Amonarinus, because this is our one chance at fixing it.
That went as expected. Are you ready to fight, outsider?
I don't want to kill for you.
Make no mistake. You are their target. They will not rest until you are dead. You may not want their blood, but they most certainly want yours. So let's end this.
What the fuck? Oh my god! What the fuck, man? So she's not dead? Gengis Khan's dead?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
We have triumphed, and you are the reason why. All that is left is to go to the facility and restore the mission.
Next stop, the facility.
And our prayers go with you.
Okay.
I suppose Amonarinus must...
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you?
If we were your choice, which society should win?
I maintain a steadfast neutrality. You must make your own determination.
Half times the societies fought.
With frightening regularity. As bad as this was, 3 years ago the streets were full. Until Genghis Khan struck. We've a third of our number since that day. Fewer now.
You know I didn't want this, right?
I believe your intentions are pure, but the stakes are ever so high. Perhaps I should have predicted all of this.
I found the security override code, but it's encrypted.
So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Alright. Deal with the facility now. I'm going to save the game again, I guess. It's saving the game. It's surely not crashing. I love space, I hate space, hate space, hate space, hate space. Oh my god, dude. Terrible. How the fuck am I still bleeding, man? What? Seats register wing, computer open restricted wing.
I am engaging. Massive damage.
There's a clone?
Here they are.
Questionnaire extraordinaire. First time in chat. Welcome to the stream, sir. How are you doing?
You died today.
Oh. And they're just down here already? What the fuck? Good, you? I'm great. That's a fucking goal, man. of Genghis Khan?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Yeah, I got an old Earth shotgun as well, right? That's an old Earth pistol, that's fine. What the fuck's going on? How much time do you have on this game? A lot. Before I go check on Steam, I have to say that that's my second playthrough. And it's only my second playthrough because my first playthrough got bricked. So it got corrupted. Like Bethesda put out patch. One time I was crashing very fast, loading, and the planets wouldn't have like textures. Many bugs happening, and it was unplayable. So I deleted it, and because I read in some forums that you should delete the corrupted save files, and I started this one. So let's check. Yeah, it feels terrible, man. You know, apparently you know. It feels horribly. Um, 347.6 hours in Starfield. So, as I thought of you. Now let's see if I click load. This has 6 days. 6 days is 6 times 24, right? 120, 144, 159 hours. This save has 159 hours. Do you have an airship now? That's really good. Yeah. Yes, right now, yes. Mostly because I decided to invest in ship combats because of the Watchtower creation that a friend gifted me. It's fucking awesome, by the way. Computers. Can't wait to check it out. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Have you been to the most of the planets? No. What? Of course not. I wish. That's too many planets, man. I can use this later. Oh, can we? I'm going to get encumbered soon. How many would you say you have been to? If I have no idea, man. I seriously don't even know how to start to calculate this number for you. I'm so sorry, I have no idea. I don't know. This game is amazing. You should really go for it and try to have fun. Druid control. What's your favorite type of planets? Weirdly enough, I like the extreme environment planets. Because then it's cozy as fuck when you get back to your ship and you are in safe conditions, you know? And when you also can resist the conditions, your suit can resist the conditions. Dude, is this correct? I guess I should go lower.
Mind yourself on the way. Did they have anything of value?
Oh shit, microbial. Is this? Oh, it's broken. Okay. Microbial contamination. Found vulnerable creatures in each of. Oh, many. You have you played this game, man? Of course I have fun with you mean like extreme conditions and creatures? I think so. Yeah. Problem with grenades is that it disorganizes everything. So you have to find loot on the ground. Like 500 hours on it too, but I stopped a while ago, so I don't remember much. Oh, look. Not only Bethesda put out new patches, but if you go for the Watchtower DLC, it's DLC, it's a creation, right? Oh my god, I'm going to die? Jesus! It has so much new shit. Dude. Bodies? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, we have one of these. Holy shit, dude. We have one more enemy somewhere. Where is it? Did Sojin just come? Did Sojin just come? He took a beating. Holy shit. What's the Watchtower DLC all about? Let's go. It's not a DLC. It's a mod. Okay, a Creation Club mod. It costs $10. My friend gifted it to me. So it's not free and it's not a DLC. It's a creation. But it's I say DLC because it's better than Shattered Space, which is a DLC, official DLC from Bethesda. Shattered Space, which is the DLC of Dazra, of Varunkai, right? The other planets there, of like Andreja, home planes of Andreja. It's good. I liked it. I can't say like it's excellent, but Watchtower, it's excellent. it's insanely good. So far, I didn't even explore everything. There's so much more to explore of what I've seen. But when I looked it up first, I follow many YouTube channels. I myself am a YouTuber, but it goes to another like genre, right? The people commenting on it, they gave the gist of it. It's like you encounter a new faction, and then you have different types of enemies. There are these mechs. These mechs are powerful, and you have like drops like from the sky, like sky drops, like attacks from above, and you have like new equipment to equip. I don't want to say too much to not spoil you, but it's pretty cool. A new like not city, more like settlement, new settlement. Computer, what is this? Remote control. Oh, of course, it's the fucking the turrets and the robots. So yeah, you'll probably enjoy it. God, I love this game. Oh my god, everything's so cool, so well made. You trip here, really. Holy shit, how many more enemies? Oh my god, dude.
All systems.
Take your best shot.
Who the fuck is shooting me? Clone leader. Okay, take some headshots.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Now you'll bleed.
What? What happened there? What the fuck was that? Where are all these bodies? What the hell? I've never been to this quest. What the fuck? So like, do you know which planet is actually your favorite? No idea, man. Let me think.
Give up already.
I think I visited once Titan, and just the magic of it, like the fantasy of like there being a settlement in Titan is amazing.
You can't hope.
I guess Titan would be my answer. But it's not Titan, the name of the settlement. I forgot the name of the settlement, but I had to go there again. I went there just because I was curious as fuck. And I don't remember having any missions there or anything. I just talked to some agriculture there. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, that's why there's this weapon. Let's hop on your ship and go visit your favorite planet after you're done with this thing. Okay, I'll be doing that. That's a great idea. What? Who is... Dude, I'm still bleeding? How the fuck? I'm always bleeding, to be fair. And yeah, I'm playing on Extreme because fun. Extreme is fun. Fucking turrets. Yeah, sure, the turrets. Maybe the next one is... Oh, is this a vent? It's a vent. Cool. Yeah, this is the cinematic vent. The ones that don't exist in real life. Oh shit. Really? Oh my god. Fuck. Fucking microbial contamination. What the fuck with these bodies, man? Chilling. Dude, come here, Andreja. I don't want to be encumbered right now.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not. What have you got for me?
Favorite gun? Mag Shear, by far. Fuck, I love this gun. God damn it. Mag Shear, for sure. Reparability, I don't like parability.
So
I pretend they don't exist. I hated that they exist. I'm not even mad about the Unity being the game. I prefer... I myself, I'm like a hard sci-fi guy. I don't mind fantasy. I like Star Wars, for example. But dude, the powers are such a turn off to me, seriously. I really don't like the powers. So yeah, the only time that I interacted with them when I was doing the main quest, right? Because it kinda has to interact with them. Holy shit, dude.
You cannot beat me.
Oh my, oh shit. Top 3 sci-fi games? This is a questionnaire. Mass Effect would be the top 1. Number 1. Can I think of Mass Effect, but then what's the number 2 and 3? Let me think. Sci-fi games. Interesting, I don't play too many sci-fi games. Now that I'm thinking about it. Don't have many examples. Dr. Shen, Elmer, Dr. Fallon. I will answer you as soon as they come to mind. Mass Effect, man. Sci-fi games. Yeah, I barely play them. Name some, so maybe I can pick or remember some. Because if I don't remember, it's not like I'm having a hard time choosing. I'm having a hard time remembering. I could choose. I could look at my library now. I have a bunch of games, but I want to finish this as well. So let me finish this. But you could name a few. Name your favorite ones. Name your 5 favorite, or something, or 5 that you played or something. Which, if it is only 5, that's going to be the 5 favorites. Let me check out these computers here. Let's see. Dr. Fallon's computer. Automated emergency response. Series completed repairs after incident 002. Notes no essential terminals received a power surge, erasing all work. Defragmentation has been complete and the data that can be restored has been. Please direct any inquiries to current admin Fallon. Hello, mission. Bleak for so many years. Earth is the government fumble ineptly was when the council first approached the symposium preservation or internship in London. The mission it was ray of hope my whole life. Past is already lost, but we need to chose me before joking with Rajiv Roberts that bringing us along to 1 hour into the voyage machine. Learn from proof they were right to pick me. Okay. Is Fallout sci-fi? Fallout is sci-fi, right? Yeah, I played the shit out of Fallouts. So yeah. Renegades never played. Overwatch never played. Don't even know what's his Renegade. They say it's like Starfield. No Man's Sky, Starcraft, Starfield. Okay, you named a few. I was thinking about other things. Right. And I was separating by genre as well. I don't know why. So yeah, Fallout is sci-fi. I played I'm 40. I played the shit out of Starcraft. I have like almost 300 hours in No Man's Sky. Starfield is fucking great. Fallout franchise, we can exclude 76. Let's exclude 76. Let's pretend that 76 is not part of the franchise. It's like a money grab from Bethesda. Although there are some pieces of lore that like isolatedly are dramatic and cool there. The thing doesn't connect with itself, doesn't connect to the franchise, to the world, full of paradox. Seriously, fuck that. But yeah, Fallout is great. Talking about franchises, I'm not going to choose but Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. No, I don't know. So first one, definitely Mass Effect. First one, fuck Mass Effect. Second one, I exclude everything after New Vegas. Really? You don't like Fallout 4? Although Fallout 4 is very linear, it's not like every RPG-esque. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a good shooter. The mechanics are good. The lore is kinda... The lore is not bad. The lore is good. The problem is that we don't have choice. Don't have much choice. We barely have choice. There are some DLCs with some choice, but not much. So yeah, I played Fallout 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 76. Let's pretend it doesn't exist. I never played Fallout 1 or 2. So yeah, in order. Mass Effect, Fallout, Starfield. No Man's Sky. Then in your list there, so Mass Effect, Fallout, No Man's Sky, Starfield, Starcraft. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it. Farewell, Xiang. Xiang died of something hemorrhage last night. Just he was so his left notes do list or something. I need to write something. Last survivor. To think that I am the final, what the mission is, all the arguments, all the thought experiments, and the ultimate to chance, the last survivor. VAXFL, be simple, but to me, bringing humanity, the equation as scientists of Earth progress from distant to absolute certainty, that governments and corporations were not built a system so complex, any one person, anything. So the mission, exceptional individuals, them over time, break through barriers, tame itself and bring, argued whether pure force leadership are the key, so Crucible, third batch of clones compete. I do not could work if only live to see it. The final call. I'm ill, probably terminal. Anything down. All of the old Earth, the burden falls on me. I've done to finish the criteria for success. How do we do know what likelihood we got one chance? Tasks cannot be simple. They can go up. The you see in them. And is mine. As contrary, think no solution if the clones outwit how to reproduce, so neutralize the safety protocols. Subvert the machines, their own tools, if they can't beat the galaxy. Chiang trying to strangle Grave, but if we nearly impossible, prove it. The final call. Right. Now we have Elmer's computer. Automated emergency restore. Missions terminals. My experiments. Time experiment within an experiment. Opportunity. No, wait. Oh shit, misclick. Sorry. Shit. Oh my god. Arrived on the Galatea is real time experiment within an experiment. Sample switched. Opportunity to make switch. Goodbye, Wild Bill. We have the big question: nature versus nurture. Holmes is ready. Progress. After the Beagle left, no matter how much I just have no time. But Holmes' indoctrination sequence will know who he was, what he did, terrify the nation. Question is, will he do it again? There's be a serial killer, no tragedies, well, not directly. Are our features written in double helixes or are... What the fuck? This is super twisted. Amazing, restore. Goodbye, Beagle. All of our equations and all work assumes we have the complete genetic records to work with. So that's no longer... The solution lies within samples of all the scientists and the missing variables. Elmer to help, but he's reliable, spelled the exactly. Fallon's actually had his dissertation win more of us, he deserves it. Facility complete. The core of the facility has been something the robots were programmed by capable engineers. Oh shit. Posture, check your posture. How many rooms does your ship have? Not so many. Like 12? Something like that. It's like medium. I'll be going there just relax there. I'm so sorry. Facility, we do our first trials, the real experiments, round in a very precisely designed location. We name for the place, Fallon's calling it Crucible, too literal for my tastes, but anything better. The greatest, shall it be third, is clearly its predators, extremely dangerous, but subsonic and turrets should do. The facility robots can with whatever remains. Complaining, so old. Did you ever try the ship parts on Titan? No. Starsung, the friend that gifted me the DLC, he's a Dutch though, rude dude. He's been helping me with it. I particularly don't like to look at guides. I like to do things organically. But yeah, I was struggling and I was like dying all the time and I couldn't even like progress on quests. So much so that I had to put on very easy just to pass that and then put back on extreme. Then I heard him, like he gave basically he sent me like 70 phrases 70 messages and it's like a guide and I followed his guide. Very good. I knew like 60% of the guide I was acquainted with, the rest I didn't know, new concepts. So yeah, the concept of parts and some parts being available only in some vendors, I knew about that, and I knew that I needed to go to different places to then do my own research and like see if I could find a better missile launcher, a better shield, something. But then like he cut me some shortcuts and he pointed me to one guy that had the shielded cargo in the Red Mile. And I think the Red Mile also had the 1600 shield. That's it. The rest I didn't explore as well. so that I could really desire something to then go for research of my own and try to differentiate the gear that I have. Right now I'm happy, but I'm fought more than 5, 6, maybe 6 space combats, but it's getting there. It was yesterday in the middle of the stream of yesterday that I did it, so I'm pretty happy the way it is right now. It's pretty good. Expensive parts though. Actually, parts that are only sold on Titan. Really, they look amazing. I don't like following garbage on YouTube either. I want to discover things myself, but never have the patience for that. Oh, I do have all the patience in the world. I do, but I was really just struggling. The day that I kind of gave up, I died about 80 or 90 times. I tried different things and I was just dying all the time. Space combats, and then another space combat, another space combat. Like, okay, very easy. Let's level up piloting, level up space design. Very hard again, extreme, and then build the ship. Okay, I'm good now. I have back pain, so I don't have the patience for it. Okay, I get it. I get it. Do you, when you use the computer, you have like a cooldown of when it starts to hurt? So I don't know. Missing equation. Change of focus is simulations are running better what we were missing. Truth is our experiments never the same would devolve violence every time. Seem needed were pawns. George Washington wasn't his fighting skill, but motivate people could inspire. But if you only put great figures, they counter each other. Double down, all the genetic samples I can get. The ship, those stray in cargo, everything. Let's outnumber the clones, people to push this way and that. No time to give the new clones education, fingers crossed. Real progress. 1 year, if the code gets tricky, all the coming into place, see the second batch interacting, seeing that the equations. Must confess, younger me, but unlike the first batch, to Marshall, this is going to work. Okay. I have to step away after an hour or two. Oh, Jesus, that must be terrible, man. I am a heavy video gamer. Yep, I played a lot, and that will be terrible for me. So let me do this at once. Facility data core. Code and facility degradation reaching critical levels. 87 core routines fragmented. Emergency manual boot requirements. Emergency info. Code and facility degradation reaching critical levels. 87 core routines fragmented. Emergency manual reboot required. Chang notes. This error has been encountered. The whole facility is in danger of irreparable harm. Programming the reboot process with specific requirements. Please reboot immediately. Yeah, but I just go lay down. I get it. I get it. If I were you, I would go lay down and see news. I would watch news on my cell phone. And then when I would sit down, the computer would be solely to play, to game. Unless you work on the computer, then yeah, fuck my life. So yeah. Initiate manual reboot. Reboot and restore current mission parameters. Reboot and choose a new super admin. Initiate full project cleanse. Let me see more shit. Facility key. Let me just see more shit. But I guess there's no more lore. This place is super twisted. Fuck this mission. But I guess I already killed fucking Gengis Khan. God damn it. No, I don't work on the computer. Yeah, that's a great idea. I'm starting to hate the news, but I'm addicted to it. Dude, I watch the news so much. Since I'm like 14, 15, I watch the news so much. I already, like, laboratory key. I vary the news that I watch. I try to be like very, I don't know, unbiased, which is utopic, obviously, if we go to that area of conversation, but you can try. And I like to be informed. And so every day I spend 1+ hours just reading and watching news. And I do as much as possible in the cell phone, coming to work, coming from work. This is work too, but sometimes I'm initially a teacher and a nutritionist, so I go out of my house to work and I come back. So does the when I am in the bus, the commute, I am in news. Watching news. Laboratory. And yeah, Eterbium. And I get back to home is just to play. I just play. Research sudden developments. Started following the news when I was young too. It sucks. I'm sorry to hate the news, but I'm ready to. Yeah, I mean it's kind of. I agree with you fully. I was happier when I was very ignorant. I can say this for sure today. Very, very sure about it. I was much happier when I was much more ignorant. It's bullshit, man. We have this knowledge just to make us miserable. Yeah, let me make a choice. Oh, I didn't see this one here. I'd love to be a teacher one day. What do you teach? English. I was also more liked by other ignorant people. Yeah. Shit, man, or reboot. So reboot or restore current mission parameters is the African Queen. Choose a new super admin. It's Roosevelt. Full project cleans would be fucking Genghis Khan. So I'm going to choose a new super admin. This documentation. This is the Hail Mary. If nothing else works, patch the torch to a new person in the databanks. They will have full control of the facility programmers. Extreme response. Use only in critical circumstances. Continuation of this super admin Amanirenas. Yep. Permission change to super admin. Current user access denied. Okay. Oh, there's milking. You can tell that I'm not native speaker, right? I'm Brazilian. And yeah, I teach English. And I'm also a nutritionist. So these are the two jobs that I kind of lost the beginning of the pandemic. Not the pandemic, sorry, the lockdowns. But still sustains. I was also more liked to be... Oh! What do you do? Where are you from? What country are you from? And what do you do? What do you work with? Yeah, I can tell, guess. I mean, you don't sound Australian or whatever. I have an amalgam of global English, British English. I know I can't. It's British. It's just that I got the habit of saying can't. The rest is American, and I'm not saying cunt. I'm saying cunt, like can't.
Will you be
It's
taking
just
off
that
immediately,
I don't know.
or are there other
Sometimes
matters
I
that
say
require your
this.
attention?
I'm not calling you a cunt, okay? I don't know if you are a cunt. I would call you a cunt, but I'm not calling you a cunt. Resources. Let's go back. Report back to Manirenas. Currently in the US, I mean, those are, I'm in school. Please don't call me a C-word. I'm not going to call you a C-word. Oh shit. What state are you from? Is this a... What's going on here? Is this a creature? Is she my enemy? Why the fuck is she my enemy? I gave the super admin for her, didn't I? What the fuck? What happened here? State called Georgia, southern US. Oh, did you finish with that facility? It's been in Georgia since 2010. Dude, what the hell? Now I'm going to Google the fucking quest and see what happened with my choice here. What the fuck? Are they fighting each other? Are they shooting me? Been in Georgia since 2000. Sorry to see. What the hell happened here? What? Oh. The believer is an enemy too? There is someone in us.
There was no other way for it to end.
I can't speak to her. Amelia? What? What? No. No. What the fuck happened here? So for that you have to experience this. Is this a bug? What the fuck? No, 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 no. Some fuckery happened. What? I'm loading this. No, 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 no. What happened? Did I? We're just slaughtered them all and got it over with. You want to see my ship, right? You wanted me to go to Titan, right? Hold your anxiety there, man. Hold your horses. Like, put your skirt down. Right, maybe just sit down, relax there. Relax. I want to see this through. Like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Oh my god, I have to kill all of these people again? Why is it saved here even? There's a quick save here? I think it was when I left the facility, which is bad because the choice would have been made, wouldn't it? Did I save before? Is this? No, that's an auto save. Yeah, okay, that's... How the fuck I didn't save before a big choice? I'm so stupid. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck was that? Even the fucking... like, pilots that wanted to get out? What the hell? Okay, yeah, let's do this. Ouch, ouch. To be fair, it took me a while because I was reading lore. Now I'll just like click on those terminals and that's going to be it. right? Yeah, these 3 terminals here. Just like, I don't know if it does anything for me if I click on them. Maybe it does, but it took me a long time to read all of this. Let's shoot one dude here, right? It's a turret thing. Pretty cool. What side mission is your favorite? Bro, just load them. Let me see, let me think. I think so far the coolest side mission regarding lore, right? I'm talking about lore here, not like the mechanics of the mission or something. Was the one of the colonists that are lost, and we have to help them settle, and we have to talk with the leaders of Porima, Paradiso. That is really cool. I really enjoyed that, yeah. For me, that's like the apex of what Starfield is and represents. That's pretty cool. That's amazing, really. What is yours? Oh yeah, the Lost Starship, yeah. With old grav drive, that they were there 200 years, generations passed. Oh, you're human! Like, fuck yes. This was even in their, like, advertisement for the game before, when I got to do the mission. Amazing. Really cool. Yeah, that was cool. That's probably mine too. Did you slaughter anyone there on Paradiso? No. I just like negotiated everything.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
So, emergency reboot and restore current mission parameters. If I want the Queen, it's this. If I want Roosevelt, it's this. If I do this in Roosevelt, or this in Amanita, I don't know her name, fuck that. I think everybody gets pissed, right? So let me save the fucking game right here. Now I make a choice. Let me choose her. Reboot and restore current mission parameters. Reboot mission. Make corruption accesses this option root and try to resume functionality. We spent a great deal of effort to make this as robust as possible. There is no guarantee how effective this. The fixes will be on how stable the mission will be afterwards. Config reboot mission. Okay. Reboot current program mission desired to factory settings. Current user access denied. Okay. Alright, so I made a choice. It was... Wait. There's a key for this somewhere here. Right? No? No? No. We have some organs here. Some acids. Dude, my posture is going to shit. Oh my god. That's why I could put the microphone here, and then I can play with better posture. Caution, you're low on space to save your progress. Please delete some of our existing saves. Let me do this right now. Yeah. Holy shit. RE. Wait, what? I'm taking health damage? Really? Oh my god, dude. Look at my ship. That's my ship. It's based on a longsword. Full of enemies around the ship. Like, yeah, I love it. I found this color to be amazing. I have a shit ton of weapons. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. But I don't know until you see the whole thing from the inside. It's still not complete. So I'm going to go there to the place. I did need to sit on the thing, right? Shit. During combat? What? So I'm taking damage every time. I am during combat somehow. What the fuck? Let's just burn these things there. I should gain the experience of killing all of the animals, wildlife. Right?
Orbital course locked in, Captain.
Crucibles
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
There's enemies again? Dude. What? Okay, you know what? What the I don't get it. Ouch, 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 ouch. If I read boots in any way, they lose the memory? Okay, I'm going to look it up. But first let's slaughter them all. H.H. Holmes is there as well. This is so confusing. From this, I don't mind if I do. Right? What the fuck is happening here? Ow! Shit. Ada, everybody? What? What's confused is that everybody's shooting at me. They're not shooting at each other. Holy shit, she's 71? Oh my god, dude. I have to kill the whole settlement. This doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? I tried. What is she doing there? Hey Andreja, you know I'm in trouble, right? And I'm bleeding. What the fucking... Oh! This makes no sense, man. I'm burning through my ammunition here as well. Let's fucking genocide these people. What the fuck? So what now? Everybody's either dead or like in the situation there that they can't do shit. They are disappearing. This is so weird. Why is this happening? I'm going to Google this mission. I'm going to Google this mission because something is amiss. That's my rented house. I'm going to sleep here, don't even care.
I have never been one to spend much time in bed, but
really confused. So they don't die. They really don't die. The special ones never die. Dude, this is so bizarre. Why the fuck? Have you done this mission, Mr. Questionnaire Extraordinary? I'm about to Google this mission. There was still one? What the fuck? What do you have to say to me about this mission? Enlighten me. This makes absolute no sense. Even the traveler, the pilot. What the fuck? Everybody just decided to attack me. Was I not supposed to come back here? This is so... everything is so confused. So I was getting my laptop. It sucks. I don't know what's going on. This is very bizarre. Look at her!
Please, outsider. Don't leave me here. You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you?
I killed you! What the fuck? What do you think how things turned out here?
I told you when we met that I'm steadfastly apolitical. I intend to stay that way, if you don't mind.
What? Absolutely welcome
Golly,
aboard.
thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it.
All right. Oh my god, oh shit, there's that. Oh my god, bugs.
I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road. See you out there.
She's going to say goodbye to some corpses? She's alive! And she's alive!
I've never seen the facility run things so smoothly. I know the societies must be angry, but thank you. This bubble of ignorance is set to burst. Farewell, outsider.
You had a chance to help in the great mission. And instead, you do nothing. But this is not over. The believers will never give up.
What do you think about how things turned out?
You have squandered a precious opportunity, outsider. You could have given the mission a chance. Instead, we are back to where we started. True, the facility runs better, but it is not truly fixed. Ah. As you wish, outsider.
After all you've seen, after all you've done, you chose to just restore things to the way they were. It truly astounds me.
What do you think about how things turned out?
Well, at least the facility is running better. Significantly so. It buys us real time to perhaps one day solve this intractable dilemma on our own.
What? Okay, I'm going to
I
think
guess
about
we're
it.
done.
Give me I need to go to the bathroom. Fuck me. Give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. There's this guy here as well.
I might have some stuff you could use in stock. A pleasure talking with you.
Dude. Okay, let's something. What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. To be fair, to not break my continuity here, the character would know what to do, I guess. Full project cleanse. Reboot and choose a new super admin. So I thought that this was Roosevelt, this was Gengis Khan, and this was a Minerita. I'm going to call her like the Cleopatra 2. But this option, I like everybody turned against me. This option, everybody turns against. That's so bizarre. Before I do this shot, let me look it up. I don't even know the name of this mission. Crucible. Starfield. What the fuck? Okay, not here. Operation Starseed. Do you have bugs in this page? Bug. Everyone hostile bug. Ah. There's currently a bug that pops up in the aftermath of the fight. Sometimes all the Crucible colonists remain aggressive towards you after the fight. There are two ways around it. Only shoot the leaders, head back to your ship and sleep for an hour. If you flee the fight and take a quick nap, the other clones will reset. Okay, deal with the facility. Reboot and restore current mission parameters does basically nothing. You maintain the status quo. It does not, however, officially side you with one of the leaders. You get 3,000 credits. Reboot and choose a new spread me. Official sides with one of the leaders and puts them in charge. You'll be rewarded. Cheerful project kills other Crucible clones and gives you 2,000 credits. But there's some such report back to the Crucible. And become a place you stop and visit. There's no lot to do there. You can add a million hearts. Okay, so sleeping, right? Sleeping is the bug fix. Oh my god. Alright, so let's reboot and choose Amanirenas. Okay. Fucking okay. I have to fucking open this shit again. Oh my fucking god. No. Alright. Favorite NPC in the game? Huh? That's going to be, I guess, Andreja. Andreja is pretty cool. I like her motives, like how she does things. You like lists, don't you? Lists with you. You really like to make lists. What is your favorite NPC in the franchise? In the game, in Starfield? Again. Still fucking bleeding. I don't know, my mother, I guess. You chose the parents. What's the name of the perk? The little perk, parents. I forgot the name of it. Oh, I'm fucking taking damage, of course. I've never been with that perk. Looks cool.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
Orbital insertion completed.
Let's go. I get out of the ship. They're going to be hostile. I go back into the ship, sleep for 1 hour, then I look at their faces again, and then the queen is going to be fine. See, they're already hostile. I can see that already. Go back in my ship, and I'm going to sleep. Dude, I'm taking damage over time because of condition. Maybe I don't sleep. Oh my fucking god, dude. No, but I could sleep. I could sleep in my rented room. So I guess I can sleep this time here. This room. Favorite enemy? We barely have enemies. We fight like minions all the time, right? Kind of minions all the time. Cannot sleep while taking health damage. Dude, this is... Oh, dude. I have ship parts with me? What the fuck? I have ship parts. Uninstall. Lol. Dude, what the fucking fuck, man? I can't sleep. Because I'm taking damage over time. Dude. Maybe this is enough. Maybe it's not. Kill the leaders. It will not change because in order for them to stand up, I need to sleep. Which is what happened before. If it doesn't work, I'm just going to go to the closest settlement that heals with a clinic.
Good day, Captain.
And this should do. Please don't have enemies. No enemies, please. Don't shoot at me. I'm friendo. Okay. This is... Alright. This is fine. They're not crazy. How is this bug not fixed until now, man?
We still haven't recovered from the last civil war.
You have handed me the keys to the kingdom. I promise, I will work tirelessly to see the mission realized.
Formidable Queen, I wish you all the best. Do not abuse the power I've given you. Do not abuse the power I've given you.
You know I will not. Otherwise, you would not have given it to me. Farewell, outsider. Who knows what ripples this act may have?
Okay, I got some credits. What about you?
Amano, it is true that I wish you had backed me, but I can understand why you sided with Amonarinus. I do agree the goal of the mission is admirable. I just worry about its feasibility.
What do you think about how things are now?
As much as I disagree with the believers, Amonarinus' heart is in the right place. Who knows what changes may come, but I think Crucible at least will know peace.
Okay. Wyatt is actually a clone of H.H. Holmes, the serial killer. If I
Goodbye.
say this, I betray him, right? And then he can't have peace here selling his shit. Wait, it's the other.
Please, this is a safe place from all the yammering. Hope you find what
Yeah,
you're
let
looking.
me buy slash sell something. I can sell some shit. That's it. That's it.
A pleasure talking with you.
All right, pretty cool, man. That's better than before, right? God damn it. Now let me talk to her. Before I talk to her, let me fix this shit. Fuck. Astrodynamics. Energy weapon dissipation. Sam Coe is the guy. Yeah. Nope. Sarah Morgan. Nope. Astrodynamics. Dynamics.
You've taken the Crucible. So,
Welcome aboard.
I am skilled in many things.
golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it.
Okay. Longsword.
I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road. See you out there.
Alright. Now I'll go talk to the scientists here.
The missions, your visitation is a prayer answered. Farewell,
Okay.
outsider.
Okay. I guess that's it. Now... How the fuck am I still bleeding, man? And this guy's going to stay here. You don't bury people? Motherfuckers. I have a rented home room here. That's why the mission keeps saying I should go there. Now it's visit Titan, right? Is this in the Varun area? No. The Varun area. Oh no, trash game honest. Varun area is if you say like the far east of our map, whatever east is in space, then yes. Titan, right? We'll go to Titan. Before I fuck up, I have to put away some shit. Miscellaneous in the ship. Yeah, now the contraband is there. We're good. Okay. No, storm map. Wait, what? The fuck is this? Watchtower array? Oh, cool. Not now, but cool. Cavering. Oh yeah, that's the Varun area. Let me go there and heal. Bronchite the Oracle. Let me heal my wounds there in Dazra. Doesn't hurt to go to Dazra again and again, especially now that I have a nice graph jump. I don't need to like just like struggle to go to Dazra and come back. I just go there. This is pretty cool DLC. Penetrable energy shield. Of healing. Oh yeah, we have the supermodel here. Wow. This NPC
Remember this.
is
We are up.
drawn with the
I have not seen my
Trackers
sister in
Alliance
days.
NPC by the entrance of Sidonia.
I pray nothing has happened to her.
Maybe she's
What is
more
it?
cute. Holy shit, man, she's so cute.
Let me examine you.
Don't you think?
You will be fine. Really.
Are you straight? I don't care. Could use some medical supplies. I need some help. Doc.
Let me take a look. Nothing is wrong with you.
Oh fuck!
If
So
you'll excuse me then.
so I healed naturally. All right.
possibly done to the
All right. Now Titan. Nice makeup too. Yeah, she's cute.
If it is a bottle of
Yeah, the
Koza
makeup
you
is
need,
cool. It's Titan. New Homestead. That's a grab jump.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony
Change to
Security.
evade scan,
Maintain course
89%.
and
Let's
prepare
go.
to be scanned. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Did you do the pirate missions? Yeah, I finished like before yesterday or yesterday. The Crimson Fleet. Yep. I sided with UC.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Alright. Dude, it's so cool that we're in Titan. Is this a crater? Like a lake, right? It's very short, very small, but it's cool.
Damn power's on the fritz again. Joyce always seems to need help clearing ice off the equipment.
Speak with Joyce.
There is
No, the guy is right there. By the way, I don't remember what exactly they sell. It's a ship body parts and some other things, I think.
I'm reading low gravity here. Be careful not to launch yourself into space or the ceiling.
I'm learning so much here. Everyone should visit at least once in their life.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
Yeah. These people sweeping. Who are you?
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
So this is the exit? One of the exits? Oh, there's more shit here. Oh, it's the first time that I come here. Look at this. The other time that I came, there was nothing. No, there's
I can't imagine living here. These people sure are hardy.
Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
Whew. Bunch of tourists.
It's so cold here. I guess I should have expected.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life. It's another to
Luther,
experience
Atlanta?
it.
Hello there. Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks' favorites. Well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you?
Speak with Luther. When you have chunk special sounds like a problem.
If I'm completely honest, it is. And people are always
Body
saying how
parts?
this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in
Sheep body
contact with
parts?
some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some. But they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do?
Just need someone to go get it. I could do that for you. Is this sauce really that important?
You bet it is. You may not hear people talk about it, but trust me, it's the secret ingredient. It's like the glue that holds it all together. I mean, not literally. I'm not saying it's glue or that our food falls apart. It's delightful. Tangy, savory, it's a little sweet, but not too sweet. And I've noticed that once people find out we don't have it, sometimes they don't return. It's the reason business isn't as good as other chunks.
Is there a reason Chance doesn't just send you the sauce?
For real? Good question. They haven't said, but I think it has something to do with them prioritizing other chunks over mine. I guess it's made at a different facility than our other food, and they don't even want to pay the shipping cost to ship from another store to ours. Yeah, sometimes I get lucky and a cargo hauler passes through with a route that takes them near other chunks and back again, but there's no guarantee.
Okay. Okay, the guy is right there. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember everything he says, but it has body parts. Body parts? If you just need someone to get good at it, equip that for you.
Wait, for real? You do that. You're not pulling my leg.
Yeah, no problem. Just tell me where to go.
Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another chunks before you got here, and they got a case ready to go for me. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be good to go. Thanks.
Okay.
You've chosen chunks.
Body parts did that.
What a great choice.
That seems
what chunks can I get you?
New Atlantis. I have to go to New Atlantis, get some chunks.
Very informative. I didn't know
To
about the
lay
methane harvesters
eyes on
before
the
coming
earth
here.
just once.
Brown Horse Tavern, was it? Huh? The food was
Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
Just like the rest of
Why
the
are you
homestead.
saying body parts?
Well, I hope
And
you'll
talk
come back
are you
and see
talking
us
about
again
ships?
sometime,
And body
I
parts?
hope
What the
you'll
fuck?
consider another
It's like a
Starfield
leg?
tour. Tell
A
your
kidney?
friends.
I will. Thanks again. Excuse me,
Could-
Bill. You've got to do a better job of keeping your tour groups out of trouble.
What do you mean?
That little boy
Take
almost rolled up
care.
on my operating table. Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down by the mines and nearly got his arm stuck inside. It could have been ripped off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids, little troublemakers. I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Damn right. You've got to do something, or else next time it happens, I'm billing you personally.
What the fuck?
Yeesh.
Dude, okay, there's a lot of NPCs, a lot of things to do. I wanna quit and go to sleep, but I'll to be fair, I'm going to go in and talk to the guy that you're talking about. But let me just look these all stars Saptors.
You don't want to get
Store.
hurt or sick around here. Dr. Lakota really doesn't care.
J
If you're looking to
Montreal.
trade,
Let me
I'm
sell
happy to
some shit.
help. Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
You can make your ship like a loaf of bread. What the fuck? Yes, this is my first time here.
Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
I'm not talking now. I just wanna buy shit.
Sure thing. I'm all...
Notes. New Homestead Live History? I just won. Let's see the outfits. I never find anything that I would enjoy Andreja to wear. Can sell a little bit of things, not much. I definitely
back anytime.
can't sell my contraband yet. Oh my god.
Boy, am I glad
Tourist
they have a chunks here.
Brown Horse Tavern? Dude, it's huge! I've never been here. I stopped it back there.
Why not order some food and make yourself comfortable?
I stopped it in the very beginning. I never explored this much. This is so cool. What the fuck is going on here? Look around me.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like.
The exits. The homestead is another place. It's a good thing that you told me to come here, man. It's pretty cool. To explore is amazing, man. That's one of the good things about this game. And Bethesda games in general. And some other games as well, like to explore. If there was a trade authority here, they would buy my contraband, but they are not here. Oh yeah, there's a lot on this planet. Yeah, I can see. It's a moon, by the way. But I'm dungeon mastering Transhuman Space.
Sure
GURPS,
would be nice to get off
so I
world.
decided instead of say planets and moons, I just say worlds. Worlds works. Is this what? First place humans colonized according to this garbage game. You don't like the game anymore? What the fuck? You should try the Watchtower DLC, seriously. Look at all this place. Okay, I'm going to go to the place that you told me that there is a guy. Yeah, I might try it. You should try it. Is it this guy?
Enjoy our visit here.
No. It's this
We're
guy.
asking everyone to
Ship
hey,
services
what can I do
technician.
for you? Sure.
Is it
How about
this? Shipbuilder. Yes. G. Structural body parts. You say body parts. I want to see what the fuck are you talking when you say body parts. Where do I go to? That what? You have to say because like there is a delay in the stream, right? There's a delay in the stream. And also, I'm passing things kind of fast here. Is it the structural that you're talking about? Shields, reactors, hubs. Yeah, this is amazing. That's the best one. No, that's the best one. Cargo hall. It's probably in the structure. That's Galactic cargo hall. Is it what you're calling body part? The module come in several different interior configurations for a variety of personalized options. Oh, empty 3x3. This is empty. This is 3x3. It's only sold here. This is only sold here? Okay. I could make the ship a little higher. But I'm going to have to restructure a lot of the ship. Let me think about it. I could delete the 3 modules, and then I would have room for it. Wait, no, I don't want to delete this one here. Yeah, this one has crafted shit. So what I could do is pass this to another height. Like here and here. This goes there. Doesn't fit somewhere. See what is going on. I have to make this over. Now I needed some room. But this is in the wrong space. It needs to be higher. Yeah, it's not staying because of this. It doesn't. A lot of stuff. I made this flat credit card looking ship. I don't know what else they sell extra here. So I'm going to put this here now. Because this looks very interesting for sure. It's this big one, right? I could have the cockpit. Okay, now my ship looks like it's nominal. Interesting. But now it's a little different. You can stack several on top of each other. Yeah, I know. I will add more cargo, I think. Since we're here, I'm going to add more cargo. I think that's what. Let me see. That's a little cargo. Let me see. Doesn't fit because of this weapon. Okay. So I could mount this weapon a little ahead, as well as this weapon. Then I could have two of this fucking cargo. Then I have one more hub here of 2 spots. There's a passage, pretty cool. Let's have a captain's quarters. Looks good. Yeah. Now I would go with even more hubs, but then the mounted weapon should be ahead. I don't mind about the size of the ship. I really don't care. Now I could go with 2 more hubs, or no, this is the one that I have crafted shit. No, this is the one that I've crafted shit, right? Yeah, and these are not. There's nothing crafted here, so I could substitute by other shit. Oh, it's the bug again. I hate this bug. Right. So I can have larger habitats here now. Alright. Which I will do it. It's a 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? It's 3. I could go 4 as well. Will it? It will. No. Yeah, 3 is fine. Engineering bay. Okay, I have one engineering bay. And then I would have different shit here. A 2-2-1 and a 1-2-1. Storeroom. Companion way. What is a companion way? No. Companion way. Then a storeroom. Storeroom? Armory, captain's quarters, computer core, control station, infirmary, quarters, science, workshop. I could go for a workshop. Now, all right. Now I'll paint with this color everything, right? Color 1. Except... Wait, what? Ah. It stays white, but it paints... Wait, there's a secondary color. There's a secondary color. Ooh, shit. Color 1. Let me find this color again. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's even better than before. This is pretty cool. I like it very much. Now, before I go to sleep, I want to take a look at my ship. Do I need repairs?
Looks to me like you've already
Yeah, no. Let me take a look at this shit. Oh no, I could have more shit. No. I forgot about
Anything I can help you with?
I love Windows.
Okay, no problem.
I fucking love Windows. The cargo hold doesn't need windows, but this needs a window. Have a window there? What? Why? Why would I have one of these there? I can't go there. Okay. Cancel. Oh, I can walk in the cargo space. Right? That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Fuck, I love my windows. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, low. Bye. Bye, dude. Have a nice one. I'll see you tomorrow, another day. Possibly if you want to come back and visit. Oh shit, I think I can flip. Oh shit. Love my windows. Yeah, no room. Yeah, this has to stay there. Alright, everything is cool. Love my windows. Alright. Wait, can I put one here? No, I don't think there's room, right? Yeah, no. I wanna explore a little bit my ship now before I go to sleep.
Everything
And
seems to be
tomorrow
where we
I
left
go
it.
for Titan. I explore more Titan. Everything is different now. Right here, pretty cool.
Okay. It's called space.
No, pretty big. I think this is the cargo hold. That's the big one,
Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
right?
I'll copy down too. You know how to
So that's the central.
I still don't know how you lost
That's one cargo hold. Then another cargo hold here. Yeah, pretty cool. And then,
Have any new books for me?
oh no, I think the cargo hold is the lower one. I don't know, man.
Hey, good to see you.
What is here? Why are you guys all here?
I'm listening.
I'll have a little kitchen thing. Mounts.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Grab tech cheating. Sure.
Harper's got some rough edges, but deep down, she's as sweet as they come. Just don't tell her I said it like that, okay?
I think these are cargo holds, right? Lockers now, cool. I can sit in places. And a storage crate. The new homestead is really big. There's a lot to do here. I have to look at my ship again. Because I'm lost inside my ship. Yeah. So we enter through here and we go to the first floor. There's 2 floors of the ship. This is cargo with window. This is where we dock. Cargo with window. So yeah, we can actually walk through the cargo. Where's the missile? No, wait. The missile we can see from here. So one more room and I can walk to the cargo? Alright. I want to see if I can walk to the cargo and see the front of the ship with these things here. And I have to go to the 2nd floor as well. Third floor, I mean, 3rd floor. But when we enter here, we enter right in the middle here, right in the middle. And then from there, I should go back to the sides. Okay. Let me me see where. Right, we enter right in the middle. So let me see what's the front of the ship. The front of the ship is that direction. So we enter right in the middle. Then we go here. This is one side. Oh, that's the cargo hold. This is one of the cargo holds. No, we can't enter. Oh, I put the window there. It's beautiful, but I can't enter, right? Yeah, no. So the cargo hold is here. And the other side as well. Here. So even though it looks beautiful from the outside, I can't enter in the cargo hold. Okay, it's not a place that you can enter. And this place here is 1, 2, 3 blocks is the captain's quarters.
Hi.
Now I'm going to go to the second floor. Second floor here. Ah, there's a door. So I go to one side and to the other side. From this side, we have whatever this is. One of them is workshop. Maybe this is the workshop? I don't know. But looks cool. All it needs is to look cool. I'm going to be very happy and satisfied. The other side, I have some seats here. That's the workshop. The other one I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, weapon workbench, industrial workbench, spacesuits workbench. That's the workshop. Pretty good. Fucking amazing, really. Alright. Now, from here, I have a connection to here. There's the chunks. There's some places for them to sleep. Have some food. And then we have access to the cockpit. There's the cockpit. So it's connected here. And now one of these places go up to the other parts of the ship, the third floor. And I want to find where the hell is the third floor, but I love my windows. Look at Saturn, we are in Europe. That's fucking amazing. Ah, that's so cool. This game is amazing, man. If you know how to enjoy a game, just fucking let yourself enjoy Starfield, man. Am I in the third floor? No, right? Because this looks like the hatch of the docking, right? I might be in the third floor. So 3, 2... No, that's the first floor. Second floor. I am lost. I have to find the third floor. I promise I will find eventually. Is there a passage to the third floor? There must be, because or else how the fuck are you going to dock? Oh my god, dude. Is this a docking bridge access? Yeah. Wait a second, something is wrong here. Ship. I have 2 floors. The docking doesn't count as a floor? I guess not, right? Because it's like a passage. Yeah, it's only 2 floors. I could go with more floors, I don't even care. I would be fine. Because this is cargo and this is cargo, and I just like verified that cargo is not a place that you can walk. I should have more habitats. Maybe I put some more here. Why not? And then I complete this gap of design here to have like a third place. But maybe I do this later because 1, I want to sleep. 2, I still don't have the full leadership trait to put like 8 people here or something. I think you get to 8 or 7. I don't even know. Never got there. So I'm pretty happy with Starfield. Starfield is fucking amazing. It's a nice break from Path of Exile. I will play Subnautica sometime in the future too. There's Path of Exile 2 in coming league. So yep, this is good. Gaming is cool. Nice escapism, like have fun. And allow yourself to have fun, man. Starfield is a great game. It's not the great like in all of the mechanics, but Watchtower DLC, pretty good. Questionnaire Extraordinary, Star Sun, Team Chop, Santistic, thank you for being here. I really appreciate that you guys came here. I'll see you tomorrow. Drink water, smile, be awesome. Goodbye. Oh, flashbang again. Sorry. Let me